What's going on, everybody? We're going to be going live in just a minute here. Still gearing up, getting a couple things brought up. We'll see you in just a minute. Dishonored, Non-Lethal, and Ghost. Should be fun. Let's hope that we can squeeze a lot of necks. What's going on, everybody out there in the great wide world of the internet? It is now the optimal time. Check your clocks, check your watches, and you'll know that I am right. Okay, Teddy Bear was just needing a little bit of attention there. Want to make sure that she was all done up. All the pups behind me. And Mamish, too. All the pups got haircuts and bath and brush and nail clip and everything today, so they're all sorts of bothered because they don't smell like they usually do. Just gotta give them a little bit extra love before we kick in. Yes, you want to come say hello? Show everyone your pretty haircut? Oh, show everyone your pretty haircut. Yeah, see, look, you're no longer a mop and you smell so good. First thing she did when she got home was rolling around in the bed saying, "No, I don't want to smell like flowers. I want to smell like shit." I love these little girls. But they're dogs, you know. You can try and get them to smell all nice and pretty like you want. They're still dogs. They're going to want to do dog things. And that includes rolling around in their own scent. Very big on scents. Just Babas. Just Babas. Can I open up Dishonored while I pet you? Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Let's see. We're going to go right to... Click Dishonored. Click full screen. Alright. Hey, it's the desktop. Look at that wonderful library. And up comes... Boom! Dishonored. Here we go. Now, I'm very excited. I love Dishonored. It's a beautiful game. Came out in 2012. I think it came out the year after Skyrim, if I'm not mistaken. It is a Bethesda game. It's made by Zenimax and Arcane Studios. Arcane Studios specifically. With the Unreal Engine. I think this was Unreal Engine 3. Could not be certain on that. But it was fantastic. Artistic creativity to the max. Now, to be sure, I am playing with keyboard and mouse. I do prefer... gamepad, sorry. I used to play keyboard and mouse, but I do prefer having... Should we go 60, 70? We're going to go 70 on everything. Subtitles off, because I am also recording at the same time. Easier to add my own subtitles in, rather than just keeping the subtitles in the game. Let's see, we're going to go very hard. I always go very hard. I've played this game so many times. Time to really kick in the skills. Now, adjust the brightness till I can barely see the darkest symbol. On my TV, that would be... How does it look for the stream? About right here is where it would be for me. Yeah, because I can, like, kind of make it out, but not really. I've got a... More I know it's there, thus I know it's there. Subtitles in the game. Let's see, how's everything sounding on the stream?
Go very hard. I always go very hard. I've played this game so many times. Time to really kick in the skills. Now, adjust the brightness till I can barely see the darkest symbol.
Okay. Create a new game. Will override previous autosave. Continue. Yes! Get rid of everything else that we've done before. Forget everything you know. Let's go home. Returning home. Evan Rossman, what's going on? How you doing? We're playing Dishonored this time. I don't know if you've ever played this game, but I think it's a real hoot. We play as Corvo, and we are just returning home after a journey of several months, visiting other nations in the Empire to ask for aid in dealing with the rat plague.
Corvo, if only there was someone else I trusted to send, so that you could remain near. But there is no one else. And the Spy Master was right to insist that I send you. The plague has taken so many, and we must find a cure. When you are near, my heart is at peace. Emily and I will count the days until you return. Hurry home, and bring good news.
Alright, Wrenhaven River. That was Empress Emily Kaldwin that was speaking to us at the beginning, and I don't like to talk over when cutscenes play. Nope.
Casting off. We're away. Take us straight to Dunwall Tower. Lord Corvo has news for the Empress, and we've come a long way.
A long way to bring bad news. The sailors say there's a curse on us. Black magic.
Superstition. For all we know, there's a cure for the plague by now.
Maybe. We live in strange times. Sending the Empress's bodyguard away for a couple of months. That's unusual.
Well, this was important. We need help with the rat plague.
Alright, that's pretty much, I think, it for this little section. They're going to mention the water lock that we're going into right now. I want to let the game describe what's happening a little bit before we get too far in. I know the whole story back to front,
Oh, there! We're going up.
but I want to give the game an opportunity to reel in anyone who's never seen this before, because it is a real treat. Now check this out. This water lock. Damn, look at the water. That is fantastic. Even for Unreal Engine 3, that is nice. This whole water lock is an invention of Sokolov's, Anton Sokolov, one of my favorite characters in the game that we'll meet in a little bit, where it rises the boat up from the lower levels to reach the castle,
The Empress will be waiting.
Dunwall Tower. Cool.
Fair voyage, sir?
Now, I need to remember, because I have everything turned off. There's no...
It's been good traveling with you, Corvo.
You know what to do next time?
Typically, there's all sorts of different subtitles, menu or UI things, health and magic and what have. Oh, favorite part. Hang on.
You're back. Will you tell me about your trip, please? Were there any whales? Wait, let's play hide and seek first. I'll cover my eyes and you hide. You have time? Mother's busy talking to that nasty old spy master. Okay, here we go.
You always have to make time for playing hide and seek with Emily. You're an absolute monster if you don't make the effort for it.
Let's go! Come on!
But yeah, there's normally a whole bunch of extra UI elements, health and mana, different weapon, or like silhouettes for actions and what have, but I had them all turned off so I can get the pure cinematic experience.
Let's see if you're still good at this. I'll hide my eyes and count, and at the end of the countdown, I'll try and find you. Okay, I'm going to count to 10. Find a place to hide.
Alright, so we need to find a place to hide from Emily. Whenever I play, usually up here is the best place to hide. She never bothers to look up. Let's see, it should be... yeah.
6, 7.
You can crouch, you can peek around the corner. If I just do this, this was the meme from back in the day, was that with Dishonored, just hide right here, stick your whole head out, they'll never see you.
Okay, somewhere else.
It's how the enemy detection works. They have to see your torso as opposed to your or your face. And the way that I guess like your marker is from where you're standing is where the enemy would see you. So long as like my body is back behind this wall, it doesn't matter how far I stick out, they'll never see me. Let's make sure that we have the volume for all the people up all the way, because without subtitles it's going to be hard for you guys to hear everything going on. There we go, 100% of the volume. Voices. And the voice acting is incredible in this game too, you guys will love it. Come on, Emily. Did she give up already? She might have given up already. Without the subtitles, I'm used to seeing...
While you were gone, Mother seemed very sad. I think she missed you.
I'm used to seeing the subtitles. This is actually my first time
Will you
playing.
give me more climbing lessons? Someday I'm going to climb up to the rooftop.
The full cinematic as opposed to having the subtitles. I might switch subtitles on, actually. It's a little bit jarring. But then that's going to fuck up the capture. I'm so indecisive sometimes. Main dialogue, why not?
Welcome home, Lord Protector. Stop moving, Campbell. And you, Corvo, welcome back. Wherever you've been. They sent him all around the Isles to beg for aid. A waste of time. My elixir will banish the plague from this city. Now keep still a moment, High Overseer Campbell.
I'm not so sure that painting looks like Campbell.
So this guy right here, Anton Sokolov, best guy in the game. He's a total. His inspiration comes from Rasputin, has to, because look at him. Look at that.
Saw my improvements to the waterlock.
That crazy bearded man. Absolutely brilliant. Natural philosophy is the science slash magic of the, well, science of the world, rather. Magic is its own deal with the outsider. We're going to talk to High Overseer Campbell. He's the leader of the religious faction.
It was a fool's errand, Corvo. The plague comes from inside us. We must all strengthen our faith. High Overseer, I must ask you to hope. Corvo, please. I can't see him.
Oh, sorry. Don't mean to get in the way. I will steal his brandy, though.
What
Give
are
me
you
that.
doing? I need the bottle. Gentlemen, I cannot paint without your cooperation.
Ah, I pissed him off too much. Damn it.
Cannot work with these distractions.
Sorry, Sokolov. I didn't mean to piss you off, but there was just so much to do. I drank his... did you just lick that? Oh, you're looking at it. If you drink his brandy, then later on when we find this painting, it'll actually be missing that brandy. It's King Street brandy. A very fancy bottle from around the Isles. That's a guard.
see you at once.
Ah, this is Jeff Kernow, the head of the City Watch.
Have you ever met my niece Callista? She's getting more beautiful every year.
So the police faction in the game is the City Watch, of which Jeff Kernow is the leader. The religious faction with the overseers, of which Joseph Campbell is the High Overseer. Overseers are the... Imagine the Spanish Inquisition of this world. This is a maid.
Hello, my lord.
Nice. And then these are the most important characters in the game.
People, not criminals.
We've gone beyond that question, Your Majesty.
They're my citizens, and we will save them from the plague if we can. All of them.
Very well.
We will not speak of this again.
Mother, Corvo is back.
Thank you, Emily. Leave us, please.
As you wish, Your Majesty.
Nice. This guy right here, real fucking dickhead.
Corvo. 2 days early. Full of surprises, as usual.
That's the Spy Master, Hiram Burroughs. You can never trust a spy. They're always spies.
Yes, of course.
Follow me, Captain. We should leave them alone.
Fuck that guy. So, Empress Emily Kaldwin is the Empress of all the Isles, Dunwall being her home, Dunwall Tower in particular being her castle. Her daughter, Emily Kaldwin, beautiful little kid. Check out this little... She's spunky. She's such a cool character in the second one. Freaking dope. But this is her mom,
It's a fair
the Empress.
news that brings you home to me. What news have you brought? I hoped that one of the other cities had dealt with this before, knew of some cure. This news is very bad. We're at the breaking point. Cowards. They're going to blockade us. They'll wait to see if the plague turns the city into a graveyard.
Are you okay, Mother? You seem sad.
Yes, don't worry, darling. Mother is fine. Wait, where are the guards? Who sent them away?
Mother, look! What are they doing on the rooftop?
What? Emily, come here!
Oh shit. We're being set on upon by assassins.
Emily,
Damn. These guys are good fighters. No, eat shit. How many are left? Bring it. Popped him right in the face. Nothing you can do. It's alright, kid. It's okay.
Corvo, thank you. If you hadn't been here...
I'm glad that I was here.
No more!
Oh no, they're using dark magic on me. How are you doing this? Dowd. Oh, sticks her right through. And kidnaps the child. Not just evil, Disney evil.
Corvo, it's all coming apart. Find Emily. Protect her. You're the only one who'll know what to do. Won't you? Corvo.
It wasn't me, I swear. I didn't do it.
Soul, look at what he's done.
No, you bastard.
He's killed the Empress.
It wasn't me. I'm innocent.
What did you do with young Lady Emily, traitor?
Her own bodyguard. Ironic.
I'll see you beheaded for this, Corvo. Take him.
Oh, and then we're knocked out. We have now been dishonored. Falsely accused of the murder of our fine Empress, Emily Kaldwin, and sent off to Cold Ridge Prison for our crimes. 6 months has passed since the spy master accused us of murdering her. And the daughter, Emily, has been abducted all this time, poor girl. The time of my execution for these false accusations draws near.
This is your final chance, Corvo. Sign the confession, and let me give you the rights to put your spirit at ease.
You bastard!
That's enough for now. Get out. Let's give the man some time to think.
You'll never get me to confess.
Corvo,
I didn't do it.
the Empress is dead. Her daughter Emily is hidden away, and no one will ever know the truth.
Yes, unlucky you. Tomorrow you'll be executed, but it's for a good cause. This country needs strong leadership now, someone to guide the weak, and that's where we come in.
There was nothing personal in this, even though you almost sank our plans. But it turned out well. You were in the wrong place at the right time, and someone has to take the fall. Goodbye, Corvo. Guards! Take him back to his cell.
Damn, so no matter what I do, they're still gonna have me iced. This is a real pickle I find myself in.
You should eat, Corvo. This meal comes from a friend.
Well, with a friendly message like that, how could I refuse? What I will do, really fast though, as I'm hearing the sound from the stream, my voice is way too loud. And it's good that you guys can hear me, but that's too much. We're going to go ahead and lower that. There we go. I think that should be better. And then we're going to increase the sound of the stream as well. I'm going to bump this up to 75. There we go. A whole lot better. Gives the better viewing experience. I want you guys to enjoy this cinematic masterpiece. Alright. Let's see. Eat the bread. A key! And a note. Corvo, who we are is irrelevant right now. Just know that we have faith in you. Here is the key to your cell. Once you're out, head for the prisoner's interrogation room. Take the explosive there and plant it on the outer door. When the bomb goes off, run. Make for the river and lose yourself in the sewers. You'll find some useful gear stashed there. One of the prison guards will leave a weapon just outside your cell, and good luck. We need you alive for what's to come. Cool. And now,
Tell me again what you'll
we're
do
out.
if Slack Jaw and his Bottle Street boys jump you. I don't need shit from you.
Alright, let's see. There's a sword, but I don't want to take the sword because this is a non-lethal ghost run. And I don't want to accidentally grab weapons if I can help it, because then I'm going to accidentally kill someone when I get scared.
So many people are coming to the execution tomorrow.
Oh, so people are having a
On
conversation over
account
here.
of Corvo, the one who killed the Empress and abducted her daughter, Emily.
So it's an occasion.
Right. A social event for the high and mighty. Come see the noble Lord Protector get his head chopped off.
They're as bad as us betting on the dogfights.
Yeah, after a certain point you realize that...
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch.
that the elites are just as bad as everyone else. Yeah, it's just a different matter of what they like to enjoy. Circus and bread in the name of sports and fights, or the downfall of the human spirit. Who would have guessed?
I can smell you from here.
Okay, we don't want to be seen. It's very important we don't want to be seen. Non-lethal ghost means that I'm going to be stealthy the whole time, and it means I cannot be seen. I cannot get into a fight, an engagement. and I can't kill anyone. So as I sneak around, I have to be sure that I'm not accidentally. Come on, come on, come on! Go to sleep! 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 Not accidentally murking anybody, and it's super easy to accidentally kill people in this freaking game. If they fall from too big a height, if they fall into water, variety of different things. You want to make sure that they say unconscious on their bodies. Unconscious.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved
The good thing is that
dignitaries
the
only.
AI isn't the smartest when it comes to realizing everyone's gone. But there are certain points where the AI will realize, hey, everyone's gone from this area. Where'd they go? Get over here, get over here. Something cool I found out on a recent playthrough is that if you bring the bodies around these guys,
Work. Get a few more before they get you.
they actually compliment you on it.
You're out. Good for you. Cut some throats.
It's funny to see that he has, you gonna say anything? That other guy had a flammable whiskey on him, which typically, I mean, you wouldn't see on an inmate. Okay, there we go. You're unconscious, everyone's unconscious. Great, I picked up a sword off that other guy. Damn.
The solitary
Whatever.
wing is off limits to maintenance crews.
Now we can just walk on
accompanied
through.
by an officer of the watch. Escort
But-
through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
When I get up top onto that other, I'm not grabbing that gun. I'll accidentally shoot. I'm very trigger fingery. All right, I'll pick up the gun. Once I get up top, you'll see the guard react to the fact that there's no one around there. Watch this. Crouch.
Them to check the yard.
If I didn't start choking him, that would have been him saying, where'd everyone go? And then go down there with this weapon out. But his initial reaction of, did you send them to check the yard, is specific to not seeing anyone there. Oop, thank you. There's all sorts of items that you can pick up in the world. Potted whale meat being one of them. Those red elixirs that I'm grabbing are Sokolov's elixirs. Elixir of health. There's jelly deals and things that I'm eating, taking all sorts of monies. It's great. I want to be sure I don't get seen. There's so many collectibles in this game. This game is riddled with collectibles. Oh my god. A 100% run of this game is insane, watching it at GDQ and other speedrunning events. It's neat. Oh. Okay, where is... There he goes. He's the only one in this area. We're just gonna... Real sneaky beaky. And we can actually leave this guy here because no one comes and checks out this higher area. I can walk, at least for a certain distance. There's supposed to be a guy. There's no guy. There's supposed to be a guy. Oh, no, it's later. Let's see. We're going to have ourselves a little drink of water. Love to see it. So that's my health meter. Normally it's shown on the screen at all times, that thing in the upper left-hand corner. But I turned it off. That way we don't have it in the way. Again, cinematic. You're not going to see much UI. This is going to be the whole watching a movie kind of deal. Duty officer's report. Corvo's interrogation. Corvo Atano, formerly the Royal Protector, will be brought in for interrogation. This is of utmost importance. The Lord Regent and High Overseer Campbell will be conducting the questioning themselves. Follow their orders without hesitation and keep the torturer under control. If Corvo dies in his hands, instead of getting the public execution the Lord Regent wants, it'll be your head that rolls next. And an audiograph. Let's hear.
Corvo's unconscious again. Though he's taken more punishment than the 2 men we brought in for interrogation. When he wakes, we'll start again. Having him sign the confession for her murder isn't critical, but it might be useful to us later. The assassination of an empress is not a trivial matter.
Let's see how everything's sounding on the stream. I didn't realize that this thing wasn't on, so that's gonna take a second. Oh boy. Oh, coins. That is not a cabinet. I can't open that. Look at this self-righteous portrait of Hiram Burroughs.
I didn't realize that this thing wasn't on, so that's gonna take a second. Oh boy. Oh, coins.
Okay, yeah. Sounds good. Sounds alright. Sounds good. Good. Maybe a little quiet. Yeah, a little quiet. Again, so indecisive. I can't make a decision to save my life. Once there's something that bugs me, it's like I have to fine-tune it until it's just perfect. Neurotic, is that the word I'm looking for? No. OCD? No. It's hard to please, that's definitely for sure. A couple more coins. Thank you. I want to bring your attention to the coins. I don't know how well you can see it. Not that well at all things considered. But that actually has the face of Hiram Burroughs on it. And if I've only been in jail for 6 months, and it's been 6 months since the murder of the princess, man moves fast to get everything reprinted with his face. It is not quick work to mint things, mint money. That's a book. There's books all over the world about the world. I mean, much like a great... well, this one's kind of an action RPG. But it doesn't really have enough... No, action-adventure. This one's not an RPG. Though it does have some RPG elements that we'll explore later on in the game with the certain powers you can unlock. But I didn't bring anything to throw. Damn. But there's so many books around the world that tell you about the world. And it's such a very lore-rich world. The world building goes hard in this game.
Not yet. I was gonna report that boiler leak from yesterday.
Forget it. Just do your rounds. A report's trouble for both of us.
I'm moving.
Okay, let's see. I need one of you guys to turn around. Come on, come on. Damn it! I heard it. I heard it. Son of a gun. If you hear the stinger, then you know that you've been caught, which is a shame. I did not mean to get caught. Oh, dude, I need to configure quick save onto this, because this has to be a non-lethal ghost run. I did not mean to attack him. That's on me. I meant to throw that at the wall above him. If you throw glass against certain items, you can get people to investigate. Which is what I'm trying to do. I want him to investigate and go off to the left. That way I can sneak up behind him and choke him before he talks to the other guy.
What's that?
Ah, shit. Stinger. Why did I not lean to the right? Why did I not lean to the right? Has to be the perfect game. Let's see. Here we go. Pick up the bottle, open the door, throw it.
Hey, what was that? You know I heard something.
Okay, now we're leaning around the corner so he doesn't see us. Okay.
Nothing after all.
Gosh, damn! See, I killed somebody. I couldn't help myself. I got so scared when I realized he saw me. Okay, alright. Let's try a double header. He doesn't move until I open that door. Ah, shit, I didn't mean to open the door.
What was that?
No, he saw me.
Damn it! What?
There we go. Just kill him really fast. I don't want to kill people, but if I've been spotted and I'm going to reset, then I might as well just kill him. Just to get the shakes out. I get so nervous. The first time I ever played this game, this was my first PC game. Years ago, obviously, in 2012, when it came out.
What was that?
Okay, I think he went too far into the... Yeah, damn it. Okay, well, what can be done?
What was that?
What the shit? Oh, is it because I'm walking? I'm not crouching. No wonder he's hearing my fat frickin' footfalls as I'm going around the game. That's cool. One of the many design elements of this game is the ability to quick save and quick load when you make mistakes, which I do appreciate because I make a lot of mistakes in this freaking game. But I haven't been quick saving. I've just been going off the auto save. So.
What was that?
I don't think he's gonna come back. I don't think he's gonna...
Maybe wind or something.
No, he did not. Alright. So I'm just gonna have to realize that that tactic of distracting him with the bottle is not gonna work. Okay. Homeboy's looking. outwards. Let's see. If I can sneak past, I don't know where exactly they're gonna stop. But if I go far enough, here we go, here we go.
You should bathe.
Ah, damn! Sorry, I didn't mean to kill you. I didn't mean to kill you. That guy I didn't mean to kill. You weren't supposed to look at me. You weren't supposed to look at me. Oh, I'm very shy. Don't look at me. Save game. Oh, it's only create new save. I'm gonna have to... Can I? I see. Those are for the different weapons that I can switch in between, but I don't have a button that's specifically for... Excuse me? Oh, that chair. I thought that was a person.
What's that?
He didn't look back. He won't come back in. Once he's outside, he's outside. Yeah, see, there he is down there.
Seen anything scary?
Bug someone else.
Okay, let's see. He's not looking. He's not looking. I should be able to. God damn it! Stop turning around! I don't want to keep killing you, my guy. This is supposed to be a non-lethal ghost run. Stop looking at me. I suppose what I could do is I could go around them, not get so close and not have to worry. But I have this compulsion of when I'm playing a stealth game, everyone's going to sleep. You don't get no choice in the matter.
What's that?
It's nap time. Wow, really? Just by hugging the wall right here?
Maybe wind or something.
Ah, damn! Well, I cut his throat. Fine. Load game. Autosave. Okay. And in very hard mode, they're good at picking up. You'll see later on when we get a certain power-up called dark vision that we can see the cone of their vision, and then it's easier to maneuver around them. It's when you're not using dark vision that it's
What in the void was that?
real pain. Okay, yeah, he goes back, so that's just a dead end. Maybe if I bring it in with me, I can distract him? I think I accidentally touched him when I grabbed him, but let's assume that I didn't, and we'll hope for the best. I didn't get anything that said you've been spotted, so I'm assuming that I'm good. However, I'm going to check the stats page really quick after I lay this dude down. Please don't die when I put you down. Go to statistics. Am I still fine? Yep, I'm still good. Ghost never detected and haven't killed anyone. Awesome.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
This guard, I think I can just leave lying in the ground wherever I find him. Oof. There we go. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Nice. We'll leave you right there. Hopefully that rat doesn't eat you. I don't think the rats eat unless they're in large quantities. They shouldn't eat unless they're in large quantities. But you never know. Sometimes rats get hungry. I'm going to do a... Can I map, please, something to quick save? I would appreciate it. Anything for quick save? No? Keyboard mapping? Oh, I've got to press the right buttons. There we go. Quick save, quick load, 0 enter. Huh. Okay, well. But I don't have a number pad 0, so we're going to do that button. And yeah, that's fine. That way I can just, on the keyboard really quick, quick save.
Yeah, but everything has to be set up today.
I can't wait to see his head roll. Not everyone did, but I really like the Empress.
Hey man, it wasn't my fault. Everyone likes to put it on the Royal Protector, but that was not my bad. I wasn't the one that managed to teleport onto the rooftop. Get in here! Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep!
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch.
Okay, I'm going to move you just a little bit further to the left.
Must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Okay, what about the guy through there? We fine? We're good. There's two guys. There's two guys. There's one in the far One on the right-hand side, one on the left-hand side, inside the different rooms. Let's see. I want to see when the second guy goes to the right. I think he's... There we go, there we go, there we go. Let's see. Assuming that he looks in a direction that's favorable. He's just outside the door. Come on, turn around, Jethro. That's it. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna put you down right here. Hopefully that's a dark enough corner where no one will see him. Thank you for the jelly deals. Lots of jelly deals, lots of spam and whale oil. Let's see, where's this guy? There you are. Go to sleep, 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 go to sleep. Nice. Okay, perfect. Lots of sleepyheads around here. And I think that's everybody in this area, so we should be fine for now. Let's go ahead and prop them down here. Hopefully they won't be seen anytime soon. Thank you for the elixir of health. Thank you for the jar. Food. I can... Oh, I just realized I can jump up there and go across rather than having to deal with all of the guards. Well, too late. Everyone's knocked out.
The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance.
We should be... Let me close this door. Just as a precaution. I don't want there to be anyone that like jumps through or comes out and sees me. Okay, there we go. This door's opening. Anyone up top? Ooh.
Huh?
Damn it, I've been spotted, son of a bitch. Load game, autosave, yes. I didn't autosave before the door opened. Oh, I autosaved. Oh, yes, autosave, not quick save. Ha ha ha. Okay, hide in the corner. Quick save. Let's see. Is your buddy on the right going to be moving? The guy on top. Of course he's looking this way. I need to wait for his buddy to turn around. Come on. There you go. Nice. Oh, I can't jump through the broken glass? That's fine. I didn't want to anyway. Alright. Safely right here where no one will find you. And then where's your friend up above? Oh, perfect. Dude, you're just asking to get got. Sneaky, sneaky. Go to sleep, 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 go to sleep. Brilliantly done. Professionally done. You can't get better. Now I'm just going to put this guy to sleep in the trash and close the lid. Hopefully that will save him from the bomb, otherwise I will have accidentally killed him. We're going to close this door, that way no one can get to me too quickly. Eat a bunch of food. Okay, we're going to quick save here. Next we have to put down this cool bomb. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, no, I killed him. Did I kill him? He was in the blast radius. He couldn't be saved. Damn. Alright. Turns out the trash can will not save you from an explosive. The shrapnel just goes right through. That's a shame. Good thing that I quick saved right there. Alright, I'm gonna save this man's life. He ought to count himself lucky. Let's put him in this kennel, see how he likes it. There we go. Alright, one more time. And in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice. And swan dive. Perfect. I've snuck out of Coldridge Prison. No one knows where I am. The Great Escape. And we're going to do a quick check on the stats to be sure that this is a Great Escape. Yep, still got ghosts, still haven't killed anyone. Ain't that swell. Now we make our way to Dunwall Sewers. It's always the best place to hide, first chance you get. Go to the sewers. They go everywhere. Go to the sewers. There's not one place in the city you can't get to with the sewers. Everyone has piping and sewage and has to take a dump somehow. Ooh, there's a note. Corvo, if you're reading this, that means your plan worked and you're free from Coldridge. One of our contacts has hidden weapons for you somewhere deeper in the sewers. Grab the gear and find Samuel at the tunnels outside the river.
You think he had help? Who'd know how to do that?
Bottle Street gang, maybe. Watch for booby traps. Could be some down here by the look.
Sounds like there's some guards up ahead.
If we're lucky, one of...
Oh! Oh, they didn't eat alive. Look at that. Oof. Oh, that is a rough way to go. Damn, they really just tear the whole thing apart, don't they? Man. I forget how much like they keep going at it. I think they go until the whole body's gone. Yeah, see, now it's just limbs, and then it's all this blood splatters. Nasty way to go, that. Great Plague time is not a great time. Yeesh. Ooh, a bottle. I see. Okay, there's a corpse over there. Let's see if we can jump across. I didn't want to get my feet wet, but it turns out I had to anyway. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna have to jump straight in the water. Oh well. Spooty. I'm gonna need a bath after this escape. There we go. Nice. What's over here? Oh yeah, right. This is the loving couple that fell asleep in each other's embrace. Listen to this shit. Amanda and I only had enough coin to buy half the elixir we needed. Even that's all gone now. And there's nothing to do but wait. We're very sick, and there's no place above to hide from the city watch. They're breaking into houses all over the district, so we'll stay here and share the last hours together. Our fire will rot the rats away, but they'll inherit this city. Damien. How sad is that? What a way to go. This poor couple. Trying to get some, like, smooth panning sort of thing. Hang on, can I... Oop. Cool. Scanning their dead corpse. I'm gonna make a short about that later where I'm reading the passage and looking at their dead body. What else is around here? The thing with the plague is that it's a plague. Think of when COVID happened. That wasn't a real plague, but think of when the bubonic plague happened. People are going missing, people are dying in the sewers everywhere. You try and roust away the poisoned members of society from the healthy. Yes, I know the corpse is blocking the wheel. Get out of the way from blocking the wheel. Nice. So you have to think of just how different the times are, how highly likely your death is at any given time. Ooh, look at this. Whale meat. Potted whale meat. You love to see it. Plague and fire and tarnation. Let's see, is there anything else over here that's hidden? No? Just the tins of potted whale meat, huh? Alright, well, I mean, hey, I'll take it. I like collecting things as menial as they might be. But they have to, you know, have some purpose. Potted whale meat is very much purpose.
Are we supposed to load the bodies in the carts headed to the flooded district?
Yeah, screw that. That's too far. I don't want to catch the plague, you? No.
Doesn't the elixir prevent it?
Maybe. Either way, let's just jump them down there, the rats.
Damn, those bastards. But that's how it is with the plague. You don't want to get close to the corpses. Even if your job is corpse dumper, you don't want to catch the plague from the corpses. Man, they just really go at it. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Attention Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody. Any evidence as to his whereabouts must be delivered to the City Watch at once.
So the word is now out. I've broken out of prison, and everyone should start a manhunt for my capture. No one will keep us from death. You cannot kill the rat plague. And yeah, I mean, it felt like it, because the rat plague seemed unstoppable at the time. Let's see, we're going to do a little trickery. Jumping up and over so we don't activate the trap that's over here. Thank you for the elixir. These traps, they're set up all over the place. Look, the tripwire should be... Yep, there it is. Nice. Got to keep an eye out for those. You don't want to accidentally get shot. Usually it's lined up with an incendiary bolt, so if you don't want to catch on fire, keep an eye out for tripwires. Like, look, there's one right there. Should be able to jump over it. Yep. Where is the trap for that? There she is. Up, shit. Okay, over here and up here. You can disarm the launchers to get extra incendiary bolts, or sleep darts, depending on what the trap was set for. I'll just set that off. Let's see. Ooh, money, money, money. Some scavenger must have left this behind, thinking that it's a safe place to hide. Sucks for them, as I'm going through, and I need it. Ooh, a little hemlock essence, couple extra coins, more hemlock essence. Let's see, can I blow this out still? Should be able to, right? Used to be that I can blow that candle out. Can I not? That's a shame. Okay. Oh, nope, I can still get it. I just don't know where the crosshair is. No, we'll leave it off. I should be able to figure it out. Let's see. Ooh, you are dead from the plague? No, you're just dead. Okay, regular dead ain't so bad. Are you dead because of plague? No, you guys are regular dead. You guys are dead from plague. That is not good. But this should be my supplies. Let's see. Greetings, Corvo, or should I say Lord Protector, as you were known before that title was wrongfully taken from you. We are servants of the Empire and of the true Empress, a group of loyalists who want very much to meet you. Take these weapons, crafted for you of the finest materials in the Isles, and meet with our man Samuel, near where these tunnels spill into Redhaven River. All haste and luck, we share a common purpose. And now we get one of the coolest swords. Check this sword out. That's right, the foldable blade. So cool. I've seen 3D prints of this blade, and I so want to get one because it's so cool. The way that the blade itself hides in the handle. And popping it out like that. Sick. Oh, alright, let's see. Slide. Perfect. Let's see. Jelly. In case you're too daft to remember, look to your whiskey for the answer. Whiskey, got it? If you want your share, you'll sort it out. If not, come back for it next month. Okay. Whiskey 451 is the code. There's safes hidden all over Dunwall with hidden codes for them everywhere and ways to get the codes. In it, full of money. Money, 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 money. Alright, let's see. Set that off. Wonderful. We should be coming up on some more NPCs in just a little bit.
He won't get past me, sir.
Yep.
Do you know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take him out alone.
But what if no one from the squad is around?
Then try to make a lot of noise when you die. Knock something over if you can.
Bastard.
There's one. And I should be able to get this guy before he rounds the corner. Walk with me, walk with me, walk with me, and he's out. Cool. They didn't stand a chance. Set him down there. Don't throw them in the water. That kills them. Eat a couple sticks of rat. Now let's see. There should be 2 guards just in the area up ahead. I can go right over them, but we are still going to do our Russian stealth. Well, Russian stealth is killing everyone. Damn it! Killed him. Killed him too. Not really. Now I did. Alright, taking back to the quick save. I can do this. I know I can do this. See, the timing was off. Hang on, we're gonna watch and see what Tomboy on the right here does. Because if he's gonna turn around right when I jump down, that's not gonna play out too well for me. Let's see.
Burn.
Okay, he's killing rats. He's killing rats. Alright, they're two separate. I can take care of them now.
Huh?
Damn it! Turned around at the wrong time. Come on, man. Quit making me kill you. I did not expect him to turn around right there. I should have some sleep darts, right? I do. I got some sleep darts from the jar at the start. But do I want to waste them now? Feels like a waste. Perfect. Okay, cool. So I don't need to use the sleep darts. But I'll keep them on me, just in case I get nervous. Let's see, we're going to set you down right here. You should be fine hidden under that bush. No one's going to come looking for you there. And then this guy up ahead should be our last henchman for the opening area. So it shouldn't be too tough to get rid of him. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Nice, and that's everyone taken care of. Let's drop you right here. Don't tell me that you just died. Okay, cool. I thought that the activation of that wood caused him to die. Because that sometimes happens, where you set someone down, and you accidentally set them down onto an item, and it destroys that item and kills the NPC. You don't want to accidentally kill the NPC. If you're trying to do non-lethal ghost, the last thing you want to do is kill an NPC. Let's see. Now there should be some treasure hidden behind the wall over here. Yeah, here we go. It wasn't until like years after playing this game that I found this stash. It's here by the Wrenhaven. I'll make my last home. It stinks to the void, but my grandmom's hagfish stew will drive the odor away. I remember sailing out on this river to the great ocean, that vast blinding light and blue water. I was a tender 15 and our nets were always full to bursting. The old days before everything went to shit. Anyway, it goes. It's either the boots of the watch against my skull, the teeth of the rats on my bones, or the trembles of the plague all over my skin. Don't matter none to me. Now that's a tough way to go. That is a tough way to go. Whoever the old hermit was that was stuck down here, I feel sorry for you. I truly do. Let's see, there's supposed to be some hemlock hidden around here. Man, that water is like... What the fuck was that? Oh, I think that was a rat. Alright. Thanks for the Sokolov elixir. Was there not a hemlock bottle? Yep, there it is right in front of me. 687 out of 1,010 coins. How many more shit is there? Well, we're not going for 100%. We're just doing what we're doing. Oh. Oh god, there goes the tram.
Attention Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair empress
copper. Yep.
and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody. Any evidence as to his whereabouts must be delivered to the City Watch at once.
Neat. They're still looking for me. They'll never find me. Now that I'm free as a bird.
Corvo, over here. Quickly, I'm a friend. I'm Samuel. And I work for some good people who want very much to meet you. They said you'd come out here. I can still hardly believe it. I'll take you to meet them. Just down the river from here.
Yeah, let's go. And look, there's a whaler ship right behind him too. That's pretty cool. I'm surprised that no one sees us as we pull away. Alright. Non-lethal ghost. We got it done for the first level. Love to see it. But only just about 700 coins. I was missing 300. Interesting. But you can't get them all. I'll have plenty to get for all of the upgrades that I want, though. Every playthrough I get, I can buy everything that I want. That's Samuel, the boatman. He's important.
This is the Hound Pit's pub. Closed for business. Half the district marked off as dead from the plague. We're right under the Lord Regent's nose, and he don't know a thing. Of course, if anyone finds out what we're up to, the Watch will break in with swords drawn. And now that you've escaped, The Lord Regent's going to be tearing the city apart.
Now, if you look at the Hound Pit's bubble we're hiding...
Take you up to meet Admiral Havelock and the rest of the Loyalists. The Admiral's a man to be reckoned with. If anyone can help you find that missing girl, Lady Emily, and clear your name, he can.
Thank you, Samuel. I think you have one more bit of dialogue before I'm free to do whatever the hell I want. No, that's it? Alright, cool. Dunwall Tower is around here somewhere, if you look out from the water. I forget where. Is that it right across? I think that's Coldridge Prison. But Dunwall Tower is just across the water, so it's surprising that the Lord Regent can't find us. But in this area that's been partially closed off because of the plague and abandoned, it's no surprise that it's gone unnoticed, even with the smoke coming out from the chimney stack. The outsider walks among us. No, everything's closed and no one's available till I go inside.
I expect they're hard at work in there. Best join them. They'll help you get whoever really killed the Empress.
Right on.
So it's starting at last, Admiral.
We can continue this later, Lord Pendleton. The man of the hour is here. Corvo, I'm Admiral Havelock. A true servant of the Empire, like you. Until the Lord Regent purged those of us who wouldn't recognize his claim on the throne.
And I'm Lord Trevor Pendleton. I represent the nobility in our little group. But we all act as equals here at the Hound Pit's pub.
This is a momentous occasion, Corvo. I'm going to come out with it. We've been building a coalition of loyalists, aimed at ending the Lord Regent's tyranny and restoring the throne.
At risk of execution, we're committed to finding young Lady Emily and seeing her crowned as Empress.
We've got big plans, but we can't do any of it without you. We need your skills, your ability in a fight, and in helping us, we're going to help you destroy the men who murdered the Empress.
Sorry, you must be exhausted. We can discuss this further after you've recovered. But before you retire, you should introduce yourself to Piero. He's challenging at times, but his industrious mind buys him that right.
Yes, Piero's as much an artist as a technician. He's going to be crafting the gear you'll need. Go talk to him, and then get some sleep. We can talk more when you've rested.
So that was Lord Trevor Pendleton and Admiral Havelock, the two leaders of the Loyalist conspiracy, to try and find Empress, or young lady, Emily Kaldwin, and make her Empress, as she rightfully should be, as next to kin. This is Piero Joplin. As Pendleton said, he has an industrious mind that allows him to be peculiar because he's an odd one. He's my second favorite in the game, next to Sokolov.
I'll be crafting your weapons and gear. All custom work. For you, I will create the tools of a master assassin. No! This cannot happen now. The tank of whale oil's run out. Will you get a new tank from upstairs, please, while I hold this in place? Be careful. The oil's unstable. When it explodes, there's a terrible mess.
So everything, since the discovery of whale oil, everything runs off of that stuff, which has been terrible for the whales. They've been driving the whales to near extinction because of their desire to get more whale oil as their form of fuel. But it is incredibly helpful, and it is also extremely flammable, or explosive.
How did that happen?
Just like that. So one must be careful when handling whale oil. There's dispenser units that you'll find all over the world that will give you new tanks that you plug into the recharge stations, and you're refilled on whale oil. I always like to leave an extra one there for Piero in case he needs it.
Perfect. Now plug it in.
There you go.
Just perfect. Thank you, Cole. Here, see? The assassin's mask. You're a wanted man, so everyone in the city knows your face, but this mask will mean terror to them. If you just hold still, the fit must be precise. There. Can you see normally? Center lens out of alignment. There. Better now? I could create more for you. Upgrades for your gear, weapons, munitions. But our situation here is desperate. Scavenge the city for valuables and I will resell them on the black market. That should give us the money to craft the things you need. Tell me what I can make for you.
Right now, nothing. Actually, let's take a look, Hero, because I have a couple of coins in my back pocket. Let's see. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Combat Sleep Dart. I'm not going to need that because I'm not going to get into combat. Ooh, Mask Optics. Yes, please. That way I can zoom in from far away and see what the hell I'm looking at. Crossbow Accuracy? Yeah, sure, why not?
You must be exhausted. I advise that you get some sleep. Your life will get even more difficult soon. You should rest while you can.
No, I'm going to take a look around.
Very well. You know best. Let me know if you need anything more.
See, I would normally take him up on his offer and just go to sleep, because that's the only thing I can do next is go to sleep. But there's different, like, things I can only find in each area. So if I go to sleep and push the plot forward, I'm going to miss out on some collectibles. But this note, Piero's request is denied. Piero, no, I will not sign off on these purchases. A bag of powdered crystal? Tivian ore? What's wrong with the metals in crystal? King Sparrow feathers? If you need feathers, sacrifice your own pillow. Maybe at the academy everything you needed was paid for by tariff and handed out willy-nilly. But this is my bar, or what's left of it, and we're operating on a budget. We're running low on oil, food, elixir, building materials, and everything else, so you've got to slow down. While I'm footing the bill, I will not approve your purchases unless they're absolutely required. No more copper wire or special herbs. If you need these things, go out and scavenge them. Half the city is in ruins, so no one's going to miss any of the odd crap you seem to need. Yeah. It's a tight budget, and they're basically rebels, so you can't expect them to have an endless budget. They're only going to have so much, and only be able to... Piero's workshop key needed, but I can get his key from somewhere. This I wanted to show this off right here, this portal. So that is a portal. If you read the note on the wall, Piero's door to nowhere. The door to nowhere has proven to be a safety hazard, but for me, this project is an endless source of inspiration. With the proper application of energies, I believe I can transform the door frame into a window of sorts, one that will allow a traveler to cover the distance from my workshop to some distant arbitrary point in a single step. Currently, the steps lead to a sheer drop straight down into the courtyard, but in time, it will bridge gaps that will boggle the mind. Such work is many years away, to be sure, but if I survive this plague, I'm sure to succeed. It's a thing for Portal. You're shooting portals, and then you walk through and you're in a different place. I thought it was really cool. Nice little shout-out. Easter egg that Zenimax added in. Let's see, this is a note from... about whales that have been dissected and studied. Whale oil refilling station. Yeah. Pretty cool. Oh, hey, Piero.
Tell me what I can make for you.
Nothing at the moment. Listen to this audio log, though. He does say something interesting here that you miss if you skip ahead.
The Academy teaches that absurd idea that the energy in whale oil arises from the need to maintain life functions at extreme ocean depths. The pressure and the cold are too much to endure without it. I speculate that a human being might, by a process of adaptation, produce high-energy humors in the body. I could build a tank that would slowly increase pressure on a subject over a long period of time, and then observe them for years if need be, to see if the formulation of energetic substances develop. Surely the Empress would be able to furnish me with facilities, subject and the necessary legal amnesty.
Perhaps if Piero was helping the folks on the Titan submersible, then it wouldn't have turned into a crushed soda can in an instant. I still can't believe that that happened. It's a tragedy because what a nasty way to go. You're dead before you even know it. When the whole thing with the submersible not decompressing, like the pressure difference, snapping the submersible like a crushed soda can. I can't even imagine. There was a video I saw of, I guess it was the team that was on land that was communicating via radio or whatever it would have been, to the submersible, giving updates on their position and getting feedback from what they were seeing. And to my understanding, there was a bang, like a pop, but almost like a bang, that you can hear in the video. And you see them say, what the heck was that? When they hear the noise. It's supposed, or yeah, it is said to be that bang was the sound of the submersible exploding, but I don't think that it would have been that close to the land. I think the submersible was way the hell off. So, but whether that noise came from transmission or what, I don't
landing
know.
in the distillery district due to risk of infectious contact. Violators will be taken to the flooded district for treatment and rehabilitation.
Yeah, right. The flooded district is where you just get left to die. This is what they've had to do to stop the plague, is just build giant walls and block off areas of civilization and just say these people are going to die out, and when they're all dead is when we'll come back through. Incredible to see. Touching back on the... ooh, hemlock. I'm going through and collecting all the shit that might go missing. Touching back on the Titan submersible that compressed into nothing. I also had read somewhere that there was a message sent, like it wasn't a text message, but it was a text message that was sent from the submersible to the ground team, saying something to the effect
Do not
of...
attempt to house or care for a friend or family member who shows signs of blood on their face and chest area. The only way to help them is to bring them to the City Watch. They will be taken to the flooded district for treatment.
It was said something like we're losing weight or sending out weight or something to that effect.
You've met Piero. Good. You'll want to get some rest now. You'll be needed soon.
Fine. The message had reached the land crew before the realization that the submersible compressed had reached them. Like, before they found out that the can was crushed and they were all dead, they got that message. So the land team thought that there was still hope for them when they didn't hear anything from them, but then they got the message. Which is really sad to think that, like, that's honestly sadder. Like, I still have hope that these people will still be alive when they're already long gone. It's just a crazy fucking thought to think about.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Be advised, the river crust infestation
Let's see.
has spread
There should be another conversation. Yep.
Yes, very much so, but no need to fear. He is here to work with our masters.
People say he killed the Empress.
Of course he didn't. People are foolish and believe whatever they're told.
Okay. If the Admiral trusts him, then so will I.
Thank you for trusting me. I didn't realize that you didn't trust me. Do I not look trustful to you?
Please follow me to your quarters.
Oh, alright. I forget this guy's name. Todd? Stott? He's something. He's Pendleton's lackey. And that's Pendleton's words, not mine. If there was ever a goon, he is a goon. Not a gooner, very different. He's a goon. When the guy's got some goons. Not that he's a bad guy. Well, he's not a bad guy. He's a bit of a dick, but he's not a bad guy. A different classification between the two, to be sure. Two very different things.
This is your room. It was chosen to give you privacy. I understand you'll need your rest.
Thank you kindly. Look at this bed that I have. And, ooh, a coin. Yoink. It's a beautiful room. Look at this. Tons of space. I'm glad that everyone gave me the attic. But there's still more conversating that I want to do. Don't close the door. I need to go talk to the redhead. I need to find out why she's scared of me. I need to get in her face and get super defensive for no reason about it. Sorry about that. There's Pendleton. Pendleton, give me this. I want your tart. Let's listen to what you have to say.
My furnishings have been installed at last with no small amount of complaining by that antiquated boatman. The others have no idea what it's like to suffer as I have. Speaking of which, Wallace,
Please breathe 2 bottles of Dunwall Red, never mind which, and fetch a clean glass. Well, I'll begin again tomorrow.
Pleased to meet you, Master Corvo. I saw you at court in happier days, but you might not remember. I was once a close ally to the Lord Regent, Hiram Burroughs, back when he was just the spy master. He's one manipulative bastard, I can tell you that.
Pendleton's design, out of all the loyalists, is the most interesting to me because of his head shape. It makes me think of like a more neurotic Hugh Laurie. Just in the fact that like Hugh Laurie's head is also rectangular. I wouldn't say that they have similar personality traits.
There's something distinguished about you, Corvo. Was there nobility back in your family line? I wouldn't be surprised.
I do carry myself a certain way that is noticed by people, so understandable. But most assassins do carry themselves that way. No surprise. It's in our gait. It's our bearing. Thank you for the money. This is Havelock's diary. No, Havelock's diary is right here. No, that's the Gaffer's Tale. Different stories by seamen, of which Admiral Havelock is one. Can I please just thank you? Here's his diary. It has been days since our men were dispatched to stash weapons for Corvo in the old sewer. They have not returned, so I can only hope that they succeeded in getting the packages delivered. Piero spent considerable time and resources making those things. If I could find a way to mass-produce them, the Dunwall Navy would secure its place as the dominant force on the globe. But back to Corvo. Can he actually break out of Coldridge, and if so, will he make his way here? I personally give him odds of 1 in 5. Good to know that you didn't believe me from the fucking start, Havelock. Piece of shit. What's this? Give me your key.
Log entry 1-4. It seems we've moved to a new phase. Martin's improvisations have borne fruit. The former bodyguard has been freed and is en route to the staging location. With Pendleton's voting block and my military connections, all we've lacked is the ability to project lethal force in a controlled manner against a previously inaccessible... to the point, we need a man who can kill the bastards for us. Corvo is more than capable of that, I have no doubt. End log. Is this off? Switch. Switch, where the hell is it?
So, when you think about a conspiracy... Pardon. If you think about a conspiracy, you have to consider... There's only so much that you can do above board. The official front face. The let's vote our way out of this. There reaches a certain point. No one likes to talk about it. And yet, all of human history is full of it, at least human history in relation to nations and how they evolve over time. That if you want to instill a new order, you can position yourself officially all you want. You're gonna have to kill the other guy. At least that's one way of going about it. You could make him disappear forever. You could send him to the Gulag in Siberia. You could crush his balls, that way he does whatever you say, implicitly in the Nuremberg trials. You can do anything to them, but you have to do something to them and change the status quo forcibly. At least all that we know of shows that to be. This is Callista Kurnow. She's the niece of...
You startled me.
Hi, Callista.
You could only be
citizens of
Corvo.
Dunwall.
I
The
suppose
old
you're
port
practicing
district
for
has been
your...
added to the evacuation
your
list.
job?
The
You're
weaver
much
count
younger
for
than
the
I
month
expected.
of Seeds has increased.
Do make yourself
the Lord
at home.
Regent has decreed
Terrible
that
you
plague
got blamed for the
ordinances
death of the
will
Empress,
remain
Mr.
in effect
Spirit.
through the month of rain. Stay alert and stay loyal.
Alright, we're doing something about this.
Did you do that?
Don't worry about what I'm doing, Callista. God damn it. Come on. There. That way it stops talking over everyone. Jeez. Also, yes, that does actually stay broken for the rest of the game now. I thought I could let him chill, but he would just not shut the hell up. Back to Callista. She's the niece of Jeff Curnow. She is very pretty.
I'm sorry it's so dark. We can't risk being seen. It is a bit romantic, though, isn't it?
We do get a point later in the game where you get...
I used to be the hostess here. Oh, I could tell you stories about that, believe me.
I'm trying to pickpocket her. I can't
You
pickpocket
can
her?
call on Cecilia for the more menial tasks. It's what she's suited for.
Cool. Litany on the White Cliff. Ooh, Litany on the White Cliff. That's an important book. We'll get to this in a second. So, Callista Curnow. We need to find Celia. She's the simple red-headed girl that was scared of me when I showed up. This is the bathroom. I'm going to jack the bath salts. More books. Litany on... A Gaffer's Tale, Volume 2. Litany on the White Cliff is actually an interesting one I want to read. Excerpt from a series of Overseer invocations by High Overseer Abram Templeton. And I say to you, brothers, it is here that we make our stand as a righteous force against the growing darkness. It is here that we unite against the spirits of the unknown that would drag us screaming into the night, never to return to our homes, to our families. Together we will serve as a rod to those who would stray from the herd, for the foggy gray wastes of the outsider. We will burn a bright fire with our virtuous actions, so that others will not lose their way. And to those who choose to wander beyond the walls of our homes, in far places, we will strike at them swiftly before they whisper to their neighbors, filling their hearts with strangeness and doubt. The Litany on the White Cliff was a whole deal in the universe where the Overseers made a great final stand in trying to drive out the Outsider and his followers. The corrupted individuals that the Overseer, Overseers of the time thought were corrupted and evil, which all depends on, you know, your individual actions. I don't think the Outsider is inherently evil or not evil, but you try asking the common man and a religious fanatic, no less, to distinguish the difference between good and evil, and you'll see how narrow their viewpoints are. And as such, you find that the Overseers on the White Cliff, who delivered that litany to inspire their men to start eradicating any followers of the Outsider, has just the same narrow dogmatic view as any, shall we say, zealous idiot. We'll say idiot kindly. Not to say that the Overseer was wrong for what he was doing. Of course, I won't give any negative implications. That's definitely a decision he could make. It definitely was one of the decisions of all time. But, like you'll find in so many ways, just the blind hate towards the unknown is astonishing because it's unknown. But tantrums are always the default response.
I once served under Admiral Havelock. Captain Havelock then. I don't know if he remembers me, but I fear it's rude to ask. I don't want to embarrass him. I was just a common riverman, hauling parcels and such along the river. But I know how to keep my trap shut, I do.
Hell yeah. Sam's really cool. I like him in the game. He's solid the entire time. Ooh, the continent of Pandyssia. Dude, so the maps that we'll find in the game, super wrong. Even Sokolov calls it out. It makes the Isles seem like they're the largest landmass, when really it's the size of the United Kingdom, compared to the continent of Pandyssia, which is akin to the Western Hemisphere in its size, which is like, wow, what the hell? So there's the Academy of Natural Philosophy, which is the main body of science in this world. Imagine the, what was it, in the 1800s? The Royal Academy of Science in the United Kingdom. That's the parallels, the Academy of Natural Philosophy, where they speak of the Pandyssian continent. And I'm going to read this to you. At the Academy of Natural Philosophy, they speak of the Pandyssian continent as a place of wonder, where all of life has entwined and blossomed across oceans, producing a vibrant ecology unrivaled in the civilized world. The overseers from the Abbey of the Everyman, by contrast, talk of horror and heresies, of cults of sub-men engaged in brutal, perverse rituals. The few who have traveled to the far continent and came back to the Isles, those who have actually touched the soil there, have returned with notes that describe vast deserts, deep jungles, and outlandish creatures that defy belief. Once in a generation, a great effort is mounted to build a colony there, in hopes of this someday growing into a port city to rival Dunwall itself. But to date, these attempts have all ended in madness and failure. There was like 4, I think, noted events in this game's world, or world's game. Game's world, yeah. Of trying to settle on the Pandician continent, and it goes terribly every time. Imagine like mid-1900s Europeans trying to settle in the Congo and take over, but without the whole terrorizing of the natives. Completely out of our element. We don't know what the hell we're doing. I would almost even go so far back as to say, like, Great Britain during World War I and the African front to the war. We don't belong there. It's too hot. The jungles. It was a whole like different type of battle than we were used to. Almost like fighting in the Amazon rainforest. Almost like no one is equipped for that. It's just not going to go well. It's nature in its purest form. So same thing that happened in trying to settle on the Pandician continent. People can't do it, and it was terrible. We're going to go to sleep now. Sokolov went to the Pandician continent and managed to come back. He's one of the few that have ever managed to go there and bring samples back. Really cool. He talks about it later. Somewhere else. And who's that standing in the doorway? We're going to hit some really cool cutscenes here. And I want to turn the subtitles off because I want to take the recording and then add subtitles and make YouTube shorts out of it. So just be prepared for that because there's a lot of cool stuff that we're about to see. So, okay, we're awake in our room, but something's different. There's a weird blue light coming through. Why is this door missing? Okay, I suppose I'll go through here. Uh-huh. That's different. That's very different. Okay. Well, we're not in Kansas anymore, Toto. God, I love how the void looks. The void is absolutely beautiful. I could spend eons in here contemplating. I think the void and the astral plane from the Dungeons and Dragons universe, like that sort of space outside of space and time, always attracts me. It looks beautiful. The peace.
Hello, Corvo. Your life has taken a turn, has it not? The Empress is dead. Her precious daughter Emily is lost somewhere in the city, and you will play a pivotal role in the days to come. For this, I have chosen you and drawn you into the void. I am the outsider, and this is my mark. There are forces in the world and beyond the world. Great forces that men call magic. And now, these forces will serve your will. Use this newfound power. My gift to you. Come find me.
Alright, we've now been gifted the powers of the Outsider. I wonder what that means. Look at this. Blink. It's a short teleport. Best thing in the game. This is the most used thing in the game. We will use this like crazy because it allows us to do this. Oh my god, no. Not the Empress. There's a note. What does it say? You cannot save her. 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 Damn, breaks my heart. What's in here? Piero's spiritual remedy. Thank you for that. What was that? Oh, that's a lantern. I thought that was a cameo. Blink, blink, blink. Ah, what's this? Poor Lady Emily. These guys kind of look like Pendleton, don't they? Let's see. We're gonna do like a panning shot. No, we're gonna do... Let's see. I want to do from Emily up to... Cool. Now what's her letter say? Corvo, I am very sad. They say that you are dead like Mother, but I'm going to put this note in a bottle and throw it into the river, because I do not believe them. Living here is very strange. I do not like it, so please come for me if you can. We'll save you, Emily. On my life, we will save you. And look, there's the other Pendleton. Jeez, they are assholes. They do not know how to handle children. They actually are Pendleton twins. They're triplets. Lord Pendleton, Trevor, that we know, is the third brother, the youngest of the three. God, I hate seeing Emily like this. I hate seeing people being abusive with kids. Just bug the shit out of me. When I played this game years ago, I always imagined my little sister was Emily because, like, she used to have the same haircut and was the same beautiful innocence. She's still a wonderful person. I love my sister. So when I played this game younger, I was like, oh, I have to save my little sister. Anytime there's, like, a young daughter or anything like that in the game, I was like, that's my little sister. I gotta save her. And it was a lot of fun in Wind Waker because I got that the whole time. This is Hiram Burroughs. Look at that. It's the fucking asshole who's now Lord Regent rather than Royal Spy Master. And he is working on taking over Dunwall. He's really been amping up his defenses. Look how pissed he is. Fuck you, dude. Missing. Who's missing? Sokolov. Is he missing? Those are the Pendleton brothers, I'm assuming. Look at his map and plans for the future. So look at this map. I want to make sure I'm not going to walk off the edge here. Look at this map. Look at how it makes Dunwall look. Look how, like, supposedly big that is. That is nothing compared to the Pandician continent. Let's see. That's Bastillon? Hang on. Oh, I can't because I'm not wearing the mask. I can't zoom in. That's Sagunto. If you go way the fuck down this Culero, like south where my eyesight is, but south on that bottom continent, you can find your way all the way to Karnaka, which is where the second game takes place. Really cool. Love the second game. I'm gonna love playing that. Is a whale! It's a whale! Ah, the sick and infected, and the poor and the downtrodden. A classic view for them, naturally. Those are tall boys that are shooting incendiary arrows at these poor sick fellows. Poor bastards. Such is as it is for the poor and the downtrodden. I can't take that, can I? No, I cannot. It's as if time is frozen and I'm seeing snippets of all that has happened and all that is yet to come. Holger Square and the docks, huh? Can use Blink to climb up. Let's see what's next in this house of horrors that is the Void. Beautiful spiral staircase, by the way. Now, I wonder if the... Oh, is that just water falling up? Yeah, cool. Let's see. Blow those out. Don't want anyone to see me. Anything I can take here? No? Right on. I wonder if these places are taken from the real world, or if they're just chunks of the world caught in the void.
In the days that follow, your trials will be great, Corvo. Seek the ancient runes bearing my mark in the lonely places of your world, and at shrines raised in my name. These runes will grant you powers beyond those of other men. To help you find these runes, I give you this, the heart of a living thing, molded by my hands. With this heart, you will hear many secrets, and it will guide you toward my runes, no matter how they may be hidden. Listen to the heart now, and find another rune.
Alright. This is the heart. Let's squeeze it and hear what it says.
This place is the end of all things, and the beginning.
Yep. That tracks. Though I feel I've heard that voice somewhere before.
All of time's meaningless here. Neither seconds, nor centuries.
Must be me. But check it out. If we point it in certain directions, the light comes on the inside. I wonder what that means. I know what it means. It means that, yeah, see that red light over there? That's a rune that we can collect. That's cool.
Someday this place will devour all the lights in the sky.
Right on. Let's jump through here. This tower, I think, is actually the fuck. Yeah, it is. This is actually the tower that Emily stays in later on in the game. It's not a spoiler, it's part of the main story. And this game's been out for 14 years now, so if you haven't played it, then that's on you. Let's see. But it's no big shocker, it's no big twist. There's other bigger twists in the game that you'll find out as we go. Another spiritual remedy, thank you. Look at that, there it is over there.
The one who walks here is all things. Cradle songs of comfort and bones gnawed by teeth.
Let's see, I'm gonna have to blink my ass over there. Can I make it in one go? I can. I'd love to see it. I want to get a... Holy shit, I'm right on the edge. I want to get like a shot of this. Look how beautiful that is. Man, the outsider really knows how to make an altar. Look at that. And now we can upgrade something. We're going to do dark vision so we can see in the dark. This will become the second... Well, arguably, it's tied in first place for #1 used magic item for the non-lethal ghost runs.
How you use what I have given you falls upon you, as it has to the others before you. And now I return you to your world, but know that I will be watching with great interest.
We now have his power and his blessing, so we get to do... This is where the game opens up. We're about to go into the first level and we can do whatever the hell we want. The cool thing about that, I once bought off of Amazon like a press-on sticker of the Outsider brand. It was the coolest freaking thing. Lasted for like 3-4 days. It was dope. If I would ever get a hand tattoo, on one hand would have to be the Triforce from Legend of Zelda, and the other hand would be the mark of the Outsider. You'll notice there's a fuck ton of bone charms and statues around here. It's because I own the Game of the Year edition, which gives you a lot of shit. So it came with the game. I don't want to hear anything. Rumors and Sightings, Dowd. Excerpt from an Overseer's Covert Field Report. For over a year now, I have lived away from the Abbey, without the company of my Overseer brethren or the guidance of the blind sisters of the Oracular Order. You'll meet them in Game 2. Days have passed with me, sleeping in the dens of cut-purses, murderers, and worse, and the nights have seen me prowling through the worst alleys and wretched corners of Dunwall. I have taken my meals with killers. At times I have ventured beyond the city walls, meeting in forgotten graveyards and the outlying ruins frequented by those of ill means. My beard has grown long, and I wear the weathered clothing and bits of boiled leather flavored by the Bottle Street and Hatter gangs. Favored, not flavored. And by those rough men and women who make their trade knifing others in return for coin. My hands have run red with blood, it's true, but I have selected my targets with care, choosing among those criminals and heretics who were not fit to live, executing them justly and using their deaths as a means of building my reputation. So far, this trick has allowed me to make my name among my murderous colleagues without taking the lives of the innocent. My goal is singular. I must impress the assassin named Dowd in order to get close to him. Of all the practitioners of black magic that we have tracked, none concern the Abbey as much as Dowd. It is said that his mother was a witch from one of the archipelagos off the Pendician coast, taken captive by pirates venturing far from the Isles. According to legend, by the time the ship returned, the captain was dead and the witch controlled the crew, with Dowd still a shadow in her belly. The earliest stories tell of a gang killer without mercy, moving among the shopkeepers and city watch officers of Dunwall like a reaper through wheat. Then a period of silence followed. Years we now believe he spent traveling the Isles, studying anatomy and the occult in the great halls of learning and in hidden basements frequented by fellow dabblers in the forbidden arts. Dowd is even purported to have spent a winter in the Academy of Natural Philosophy itself, and for a time before the schism developed, he counted the Brigmore witches among his allies. All the while he honed his craft, and it is during this time that we believe he began to consort with the Outsider. New reports emerged of a dusky-skinned assassin paid by the elite to eliminate their rivals in Dunwall and in other major cities across the Isles. Those who saw him and lived numbered in the handful, but all of them reported something strange. He appeared and vanished like smoke. From a nearby rooftop he gestured, and a noble woman stumbled from her balcony, falling to her doom on the cobblestones below. Most recently, as this new threat of plague has risen in Dunwall, Dowd has been seen leading a gang of men in dark leather, dressed as factory whalers in their vapor masks. They seem loyal beyond comprehension for one so unworthy, leading me to wonder if some of his magic is dedicated to lulling their minds and enslaving them. Only a month ago, one young girl claims to have come upon a strange scene. Carrying a bottle of milk home to her crippled brother, she was taking a shortcut through the tailor's district. In a narrow street, she passed beneath a window and heard unusual sounds from within. Pushing aside the ratty curtain, the girl saw into an abandoned apartment, used by miscreants for gambling and trading hobberweed. An occult shrine had been erected against the far wall, which she recognized from the teachings given by her local overseer. A man she described as resembling Dowd was kneeling before the shrine, muttering to an unseen spirit as if in argument. He took a carving made of pale bone from the altar before him, and the lights all went out in a gush of unclean wind. Quiet as a field mouse, she slipped away, running until she reached her home. There can be no doubt. Dowd is an agent of the outsider and must die, for there was no limit to the evil this man might do. This is my solemn oath, and the great purpose of my life. Until Dowd is dead, and his corruption has been purged from the world, I will continue among the depraved, winding my way toward him. I will not drop my guise or don my overseer's mask again until Dowd breathes no more. Dowd's the guy who killed the Empress, and he's a really cool character, so he deserved the whole entry. I'm not reading the rest of these. So we got a bunch of bone charms. We can put 5 of them on at one time, but we can upgrade to get more slots. Let's see, the Royal Spy. Ah, fuck, this is about Hiram Burroughs, and this is actually important to the plot. Alright, yeah, I'll read it. Let me get my water. Settle in, it's reading time. Excerpt from the personal memoirs of Hiram Burroughs, dated several years earlier. This is the 4th day, month of high cold. Progress continues on the suppression of gang activity in the distillery district, but more slowly than I expected. The ruffians operating there have been cunning, I'll grant them that. But it's only a matter of time. I'll see their leaders flogged in public and set beneath the royal executioner's blade. If I had my way, that mute bastard would be working night and day, removing the heads that need removing. Internally, the Empress does not seem pleased with my investigations. It seems that it is beyond her thinking, against her very nature as a trusting person, to believe that traitors move among us. But I know they do. They must. No, Jessamine would rather spend her time with the royal protector. At least he's likely to stop any immediate threat to her safety. But a strong arm is not what's needed against those who would undermine us. How will Corvo's sword stop a poisoned wineglass or an explosive delivered by courier? It will not. There are many threats around us. Threats requiring meticulous efforts to police. Young Lady Emily is undisciplined, I'm afraid. Here within Dunwall Tower, she receives instruction from the finest tutors known in the Isles, yet her mother spoils her, and she spends most of her time lost in imagination, wasting her time drawing, or asking Corvo to teach her to fight with wooden sticks. The girl might rule the Empire someday. Every moment spent at play is a moment wasted. Shoring up security for the main gate leading into Dunwall Tower has been another pet project of late. To think that back in his day, Emperor Kaldwin left it open to the public during the day, allowing anyone to come and go as they pleased. If it were up to me, I'd seal off access to the streets entirely, but the Empress won't hear of it. The waterlock is much easier to protect, and if it were the only way into the tower, traffic in and out would be greatly reduced. Someday the wrong person is going to slip in and we'll suffer for it, mark my words. No amount of security is excessive when it comes to protecting heads of state. The Empress also disapproves of my plans for the Sokolov devices. Sokolov himself has no interest in security, of course, but he's vain and therefore keen to see his inventions deployed in any fashion. This wall of light he's been tinkering with has promise. In any case, at least I was able to convince the Empress to upgrade the pistols carried by the officers of the watch. Why do I worry so when no one else seems to care? If I ever fall asleep, will it all sink into the ocean? Will the rough things clamber over the walls and fill themselves on our flesh? This is what I see in the same dream several times each month. If only I had more say in things, more authority, I could protect us all. Perhaps I have been working too hard. Dinner and an evening of conversation with a certain lady of refinement might be in order. Perhaps someone nice in the estate district. Hiram Burroughs, Royal Spymaster. I hope that I did the character justice on that one. He has a certain nasaliness and a dash of like a European tongue, but not too heavy. So I was trying to reel it in at times. Slackjaw. Slackjaw is the leader of the Bottle Street Gang. Who's this written by? It's written by Crowley of the Bottle Street Gang. So this one, Crowley's a goon. He's a lackey. I'm going to try and read it in his voice. I don't remember how his voice goes. We'll actually meet him kind of later in the game. So, my water. I gotta, theater. You want the chin wag on Slackjaw? What he was like when he was young, before he got his name. Oh, he's got a cool head now, but it weren't always like that in the days before he was boss of the Bottle Street Gang. Time was, young Slackjaw wasn't such a reasonable man. Like most of us, he grew up on the streets, running with a pack of ragamuffins and avoiding the law, pinching whatever he needed. Dark-haired and dork-eyed, smoking a pipe by the age of 10. For them born in the brothels or coming from the orphanages, it was either the gangs or the working in with the mudlarks, and no one wants that. Some got pressed into the Navy, or put down in the mines run by the Pendleton or Boyle families. As hard as it was on the streets, as hungry as we all got, at least we was free. By the time we weren't little uns anymore, Slackjaw was one to watch, usually calling the shots when we took down a farmer's cart or sidewalk street vendor. He'd come up with the plan, give everyone some pot to play, and decide on the split. Most of us just went along, because we learned fast that we made out better like that. More food, more coin. Plus, none of us wanted to deal with Slackjaw when he was in a rage. He worked a couple of big jobs with Black Sally across town, and that was enough to get the attention of the other bosses. He wasn't just a street kid anymore. Now he was an up-and-comer, which meant trouble. Another guy who fancied himself as such was Mike the Fish, who was working his way up running the protection racket among the factory women. One fine evening, we're all talking in a bawdy show in the theater house. Mike the Fish and his lot are there in the cheap seats too, just down the aisle from us. Mike gets a wild idea. He wasn't big on planning, and throws a heavy ceramic spittoon at Slackjaw, hits him square in the face and breaks his jaw. We look to see if there's going to be a blood brawl, but Slackjaw just points at the door and we all leave, with Mike laughing at our backs. The next day, without telling us why, Slackjaw motions for us all to follow. He still can't say a word, so we just come along. We stop at the docks, and Slackjaw buys, actually pays coin for it, a heavy chain covered in hooks. It's for fishing in the deep, something you'd attach to a long line off the side of a ship. It's about 4 feet, made of thick links, and there are shark hooks coming off it at different angles. Slackjaw's got that thing wrapped up around his left arm, dangling at his side. Not sure how he knew where Mike the Fish was staying, but when we reach his girl's house, Slackjaw throws a bottle through the window just like that. It's almost noon. There's a bunch of screaming inside, and Mike pokes his head out, looking wide-eyed and baffled. When he sees Slackjaw out in the street, a look comes over his face that still gives me the willies. Pure murder. Mike comes out the side door, bellowing like a blood ox, holding a cleaver, heading straight for Slackjaw. When they come together in the street, Slackjaw spins and the shark hooks bite deep into Mike's arm and shoulder. He screams, but Slackjaw holds on to the chain. He's standing there with his jaw broken, clenched tight, and with the chain wrapped around his left arm. Hook sunk into Mike the Fish, just knifing him as fast as he can. Mike couldn't fight very well, hooked like that and using his left hand, but he was a big guy, and he took a lot of stabbing before he went to his knees. Everyone was cheering at first, but then we all went quiet. It just kept going and going, until finally it was just Mike the Fish blubbering, crying like a baby, and the sound of Slackjaw's knife. When it was over, and here's the brilliant part, Slackjaw took out a note and stuck it to Mike's face with a nail. It just said, "If you want a job, come to Bottle Street." Slackjaw didn't talk right for a couple of months, but word spread fast. By the end of the year, once we had a sizable gang going, he sent out letters to the other bosses, telling them that he was running a brand new crew over on Bottle Street. Most of them laughed or beat up the guys who delivered the letters. Green-eyed Trish even came back missing a thumb. But apparently, Slackjaw was expecting that kind of reaction and had a backup plan. A week later, 4 of the bosses were dead. Seemed like a series of unfortunate events, but everyone knew better. One shot dead by the watch while standing in the middle of a meat market. Another slipping and falling into the water, out cold. One of the older bosses found in bed with his belly open wide and a Tivian pear stuffed in his mouth. Still not sure what that meant. And Sheila Bonsworth was found bubbling in a cauldron of hot wax. Slackjaw sent out another set of letters, offers to the underbosses, telling them they'd be treated fair as peers. He even sent Green-Eye Trish with one of the letters. All of the underbosses accepted. After spilling the guts of his main competition, Slackjaw went in for stabilizing his business. Real neat-like. Calling in favors, smoothing things over, giving everyone a little bit of coin to drink as a bonus. Showing what he could be like as boss. So everything got quiet. That always makes the boys of the city's watch nervous, of course. Word went out among the Royal Spy Master snitches. The Responsible Citizens Group, they called themselves, telling everyone working in a shop or sweeping off the front steps of their homes to keep watchful eyes for Slackjaw and his men, trying to suss out what they were up to and what had just happened. But Slackjaw ain't stupid. He greased a few palms among the shopkeepers, and the watch too, telling them that he was in town to stay, and that things would be run properly from now on, without so much blood. He was finally a real boss, ready to settle into the business of moving whiskey, running the hound fights, and offering up the ladies and gentlemen of the night, if you take my meaning. Then the plague came. At first it seemed like a good thing. A few people got sick, and everyone wanted to buy those potions from Sokolov or Piero. Health elixir, or spiritual remedy, they call them. Slackjaw told me he saw an opportunity. We already had an old whiskey factory with a still where we could water the stuff down and sell it discounted. Doing the same with there's a typo here. It says with. Doing the same with Sokolov's elixir was a smart plan. Pretty soon everybody in the slums was sick and business was good. But after a while there were so many people down with plague that everyone got scared. Everybody started acting real nasty and everything fell apart. When people can't work, they don't have the coin for elixir, watered down or pure. When the Empress died, it seemed like Dunwall would slide into the void. Spy Master Burroughs took over and the watch started using all that new Sokolov technology. Watch towers, tall boys, and them arc pylons. They put up a wall of light across Clavering Boulevard and cracked down hard. But Slackjaw surprised us again. Instead of leaving town on a boat bound for Morley or one of the other isles, he stayed and kept it all together. We get as much elixir to fight off the plague as the City Watch, with their taxes and rations, and that's kept us alive. So far. Geez, he has a thug's accent, but it's also an English thug, but not too heavy. Not too heavy. You don't want it to be comical. You want to give it a genuineness. Oh, fuck, Granny Rags. Son of a bitch. Granny Rags is another important character. Oof. My legs. This should be the last of the notebooks. Yes, I believe so. Excerpt from the Ramblings of a Street Denizen. Of course I'll tell you, dearie. I won't keep any secrets from you in the end. All the dreary days of my life are like the windows of a house. From the kitchen, I can see out into the garden, where the leaves and stalks are brown and bug-eaten. You can see a little lump of dirt where something was wrapped in a blanket and laid to rest along the rows of twisting vines. The front room looks out into the street, where the neighbors are all settling fire to their homes, barricading themselves inside, warm and snug, dearie. Don't forget about the bedroom either. It sees into a dreary alley where hooligans are playing a game with an old man. The first two are hitting him with sticks, and the girl with them is kicking at his dry old ribs. Oh, to have those bones, to boil them in a pot. No one lives in my house anymore, dearie. No one you'd want to meet. When I lived there with my husband, we were fine, fine people. Fair amore, everyone would say. Your house is as grand as Boyle Manor. Better even. Your dinners are lavish and your parties were the best. Then that young Sokolov came to paint my portrait. I was nearly still in my prime. Radiant, he said, and he was just barely a man. So young, painting all the best people across the land. Everyone wanted a portrait by his hand, all my friends. I was the only one, dearie, wet with his paint, glistening on the canvas for a pretty coin. But it wasn't all parties and paintings. My husband and I weren't always at home, no. We traveled together, he and I, to the far ends of the Isles. Beyond even, all the way to the red cliffs of Pandysia, to dig in the rock and crawl through the caves, holding up candles and squinting at the walls. Many precious things we came upon, but none so precious as the boy with the black eyes, dearie. All those marks and bones, carved so deep and polished so bright. I brought the old bones home, hid them from my dear husband. Then I learned to boil them and carve them myself. They made such good presents, dearie. The little mute boy took them home. He loved them so. All the time he came back with new bones for me, holding them up so I could see it in his eyes, even though his tongue was still. Granny, his eyes would say to me, carve these bones for me. Make me another present. And he went so far, all the way to Dunwall Tower. The royal headsman himself now, my little mute boy and his shiny, shiny sword. Better bones were what I needed, you see. Better bones to carve and polish, scrape and gleam. My dear old husband was always tired. I made him soup, and then he was sick. Better bones was all. For my little mute boy, carved in the name of the one with black eyes. And after my husband was gone, given away as birthday gifts, I didn't want to live there anymore. So now I'm old, and don't have many to give my presents to. It's sifting through the garbage for granny rags and feeding the little birdies that gather at my feet. No one wants to have tea, dearie, especially those rude louts on Bottle Street. Slackjaw and his boys, always meddling with an old woman just trying to make her way. In the end, we'll be together with him, you and me in the dreary night, with stars above and below, and always the one with the black eyes, dearie. Hope you liked that. That was actually a really fun read. That was cool. That was cool. Granny Rags is a very interesting character. She's fucking crazy. We'll meet her in a little bit. Coin. Yoink. Her voice was a bit easier to hang on to. The thing is, everyone is like
Should I clear space?
English. They're English.
If you like, but he won't use it.
Why?
He can't sleep in regular beds anymore, or that's what he says. Says he was in the Navy too long. Can you believe it?
Oh.
That pile of wood out there? It's a hovel he built from an old rowboat. Where does Admiral Havelock find these people, I wonder?
Hang on, I need to talk to this lady.
Good day, Master Corvo.
That's all you have to say to me? You scared of me? Don't be scared of me. It's alright. Don't have to be scared of me. Callista, come here.
I had a sailor for a boyfriend once. He thought he'd strike gold digging in the Pandysian cliffs. They found his ship drifting empty.
Yeah, not too many people that go to Pandacia ever actually make it. It's a very, very difficult trip. You don't want to fuck that up. Alright, let's, we'll throw the captions back on now that we're out of any main cutscenes, just as we go around the room.
Are you a nobleman, Corvo? No one seems to know much about you. By your bearing, I'd say so. Lord Pendleton's great-grandfather took a Sakonan chambermaid to wife. On second thought, the story doesn't bear repeating. Even the finest blood can go bad here and there.
I forgot this fool's all about good blood, bad blood, the whole thing with royalty. I hate that.
Lord Pendleton Memoirs, Chapter 27. In my 13th year, the despised stepmother at last departed, and Pendleton Hall was again quiet, although father had by then sunk into deep depression. It was at this sensitive time that Waverly Boyle first entered my life. She who will be the source of many tender recollections to come.
Lady Boyle, the Boyle sisters become much important later in the game. Actually, they're the source of a mission at a certain point. Havelock's diary, still. Okay, nothing new to steal. Nothing new to steal. Nothing new to steal. Alright, let's make our way downstairs. I think that their Havelock is waiting for me in the bar. Yeah, this should be my this is my first mission that we're going down to. We'll leave the things on. Hey, Havelock.
Well, let's get down to it. First off, I know that assassination is dark business, but sometimes good men have to do bad things to make the world right. Our purpose is clear. We want to restore Her Majesty's line by finding and putting Emily Kaldwin on the throne. To those ends, we'll hide, act in shadow, take them apart, piece by piece. Tonight, High Overseer Campbell dies by your hand. It won't be easy. He's protected by his overseers, an army of religious zealots. But if anyone can do it, you can. Your exploits are legendary. Campbell carries a private journal. Once you've eliminated him, get the journal, because we think it contains Emily's location. Recovering her is obviously critical, assuming she's alive. That's the gist of it. Remember our cause and strike true. We're counting on you.
Yeah, you stay here, Drake. Don't worry, I'll take care of the important stuff.
Campbell is holding a former overseer by the name of Martin. He's one of us, and if you manage to find him, give him whatever help you can. He's a master strategist, and he got caught working for our cause. It'd be good to have him back here at the How Pits.
Copy that. I can do that. I want to read your book. Ah, the Tall Boys. It goes on about the Tall Boys and the new weapons of destruction set up around the town.
Lydia and I trade chores sometimes, and I'm starting to think I never come out ahead. She's a smart one.
Yeah, you're also just very dumb.
You know, I tried to attend services with the overseers for a while. They've just gotten more and more, I don't know, rabid about the 7 strictures and witchcraft and all that nonsense.
I'm now realizing that's Lydia. Callista Kurnow's out here. I was mistaking the two. I can't believe I did that for the past fucking hour. Yeah, that's Lydia, a servant. Callista Kurnow, the really pretty one's the one over there. She's prettier than Callista. No offense to Callista. Or Lydia.
Oh.
Fuck it. Leave the subtitles on.
Corvo. Hello. I'm Callista. I work here for Admiral Havelock. I'm sorry to intrude on your business, but this is important. I suspect you're going to kill the High Overseer. That wretched man. There's really no reason for you to listen to me. But my uncle, Jeff Kurnow, still serves as captain in the City Watch. But he's a good man, and my only family. The chatter in servant circles is that Campbell just took delivery of an exotic poison. And I think I know why. My uncle's not corruptible like the rest of them. Campbell is going to poison my uncle. Do you think you can protect him? You used to do that, right? Before you had your current profession. Before you became an assassin.
When did I become an assassin? I just am an assassin. Also, yeah, of course, with that ass, I'll gladly save your uncle. Don't worry about it. Is there no more dialogue? I thought I had another line with you. Damn. Okay, there's no more dialogue with her. Cool. Listen to this.
I overheard the Admiral at breakfast.
No, don't.
Talking about the Overseers. That's all I heard. And I think it's better if I don't know too much about what you people are doing.
I agree. Now get out of here. You almost interrupted one of the most important audio logs of the game.
Does part of the soul live in the heart?
He's my
If the
uncle
heart
and he
keeps
means a lot
beating,
to me.
does that mean that the
His name is
spirit
Jeff Curnow.
never released
Captain
to oblivion?
Jeff Curnow.
I can keep a heart beating forever with electricity, but what does that mean for any essence trapped within?
You traveled with my uncle briefly,
It'd
didn't
be
you?
easier if I created
Doing something
these
for the Empress.
processes in waking up.
Lydia, or Callista, I need you to be quiet. You're making me quick save.
Uneasy pursuing avenues that emanate from my dreaming mind.
Whatever. The audio log was Piero talking about how he had a dream that he was able to keep a heart going forever, but he wonders if is it the heart that's does the heart still have a soul attached to it, or is it just meat that's kept alive with electricity? Anyway.
What can I do for you?
Piero, I'm gonna need to buy a couple of things before I head out, just in case. Oh, you have an extra rune? Yeah, I'll take that. Let's fill up on sleep darts. It's cheaper to buy them here than it is to buy them on the streets. Okay, crossbow range. Crossbow reload. Bone charm capacity. Bone charm capacity. Yeah, because I don't need combat sleep dart. We're not going into combat. I'm not using the pistol because that kills people. I'm not using a spring razor. That kills people. I'm not going to fight people. That kills people. Everything else kills. So we should be fine for here. We're going to take a rewire tool. We're going to take 2, just in case. And now we're going to go into the our powers. We have all sorts of notes of what goes on where and who and why. I'm not reading them because I already know what to do. See all the books and everything, the audiographs and stuff. It's cool. Powers. We have another rune. Do I want to add vitality for health? I'd rather hang on to it. What I really want is bend time. That makes non-lethal ghost so much easier. Being able to stop time, but that's costly. It takes 2 runes. I've only got 1. I should pull out the heart and see if there's any runes in the area. Let's see what bone charms we have. I can use all 10 bone charms so far. That's cool. White rats will attack you. White rats can be consumed for mana. Powers effect slightly improved. Yes, we'll take Void Channel. Not going to use Fencer, because Sword to Sword doesn't work with non-lethal ghost. Blast resistant. Damage from explosions reduced slightly. We shouldn't be facing explosions, assuming that we're stealthy. Shot whiskey bottles, that'll kill people. Breathe capacity and water, maybe. Delicate touch. Breaking glass sound is moderately reduced. But I need the sound of breaking glass to attract people, so I don't know how well that is. Moderate keyhole peeping magnification? Sure, why not? Raven, drop assassination? No. Enemies miss more often? No. Swim speed increased? Yes. We'll put good lungs on too. But for the rest of them, it's all combat based, so I don't need all of those. So we're just going to let those chill. We have plenty of upgrades to our stuff, which is cool. You love to see it. Okay, we're pretty kitted up. Let's take the heart. Put the heart on top, put sleep darts on the side. Remove bullets. I don't want to have to worry about that. Put that underneath and that underneath. There we go. If I could, I would disarm the, there's a thing over there. Disarm the sword too.
Somewhere in the basements below, Hound kills Hound, and money changes hands.
Gross, dirty poo water. Alright, let's see. Ooh, I think that's a hagfish. That will attack me if I'm not careful. But I see... Oh, sweet, it's a rune. Yoink. And with that, I think we can actually get bend time right now. Ooh, Dark Vision 2? Dark Vision 2 lets me not only see people through the walls, but also lets me see the sounds and shit to steal. Damn. Yeah, because I want to steal a lot of shit in this game. I can't help myself but take everything possible. If I want, I need money. I want all of it. To the best of my abilities, will I be collecting as much shit as I can. You would think, like, and there's different ways to play the game. You know, if I want to do full non-lethal Ghost, I'll just skip ahead, because you can genuinely skip ahead over so much bullshit in the game just to finish the missions if you want to just quick as you can. I'm not doing that. I go for the immersive each time, and my immersive is stealth and stealing everything. Now, I want to show you guys what dark vision looks like before we get into the level. Has this sepia tone over it, and you can see in green all the money or affordable things. See there, you can see everyone's cone of vision. You can see the sound that is made by my footsteps. Ooh, what's that over there? Is that a pear tart? Thanks for the coin. Pear tart, thank you. There's a coin out there. There's a coin over there. Ooh, there's 2 coins right here. Nice. Normally I spend the that 1 rune on vitality, which is never really needed because I don't get into fights that often. The first time I ever played this game, it was the high chaos ending, but I went stealth, but I was stabbing everyone in the neck. Didn't realize till the end of the game when I got the quote-unquote bad ending that it came to me like, oh shit, I suppose I shouldn't have been killing so needlessly when there's a non-lethal option. So then I replayed the game non-lethal and I realized I like this more. Things aren't as fucking depressive when you're not killing everyone all the time. I'm not going to go down there for that 1 coin. That'll take too long. Alright, let's go talk to Sam the Boatman and start our first mission. Before we do that, we are 2 hours into the stream. Let's take a break for right now. We're going to take a little 5-10 minute for everyone to go use the restroom, get some more water. I want to see quickly how many people are on the stream right now. This ought to be cool. 6 people. What's up, all 6 people? Hi, I'm the Optimal Time. I hope you're enjoying your show so far. We're going to be right back in 10 minutes exactly. It is 9:07 local time, so 9:17 will be when we return. Refill your water, go to the restroom, stretch, everything like that. I make a point of this every 2 hours. Get up, stretch, use the restroom, what have, because you're not going to last a long gaming session if you don't take your breaks. So, get yourselves all situated, pull yourself all together. We'll see you in just a few minutes, alright? We'll be right back. Alright, we are just now winding back into the stream. What's going on? We got 5 people hanging. One person must still be off using the restroom or what have. Thank you to everyone that's been hanging out so far. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Hope you're having a lot of fun. Tell me about your favorite Dishonored experience, or if this is your first time ever seeing this game, thank you for letting me be your first exposure. It's gotta be a real triumph of heart to make that friggin' decision. Let's jump back into it, shall we? Okay, mission 1.
Ready to go? Just give the signal.
Let's do it. Nobody cared who I was till I put on the mask. High Overseer Campbell leads the city's militant religious faction and is a close ally to the Lord Regent. Campbell is completely corrupt and holds the secret to Emily's location. Infiltrate the office of the High Overseer, steal Campbell's journal, and eliminate him. An ally to the Loyalists, Martin, is being held there. Free him and allow him to escape. We're going to turn off subtitles again.
It'll be a rough trip. Used to be to go straight up Clavering Boulevard, but now it's not so easy. Half the city's dead of the plague. The other half's fighting over what's left. City Watch still holds the bigger streets, and they've set up those wall of light checkpoints. A man walks through one of those, and he ends up burned to a crisp. Everything not controlled by the City Watch is gang territory. Then there are the real odd birds living on the fringes, like that Granny Rags. They say she's nuts. Don't know which is worse. Just take your pick. If you decide to go up Clavering, don't let the guards spot you.
Thanks, Samuel. So he properly fills us in that we're going to meet a lot of weird people as we go through our journey on this level around Clavering Boulevard. Let's see, what's that? Some grapes. Oh, they're eggs, fish eggs. Cool. Probably food. Let's see. Ah, they're throwing bodies up there. Ain't that swell?
Canal's got enough shit in it as it is. Good. Keep them coming.
Hey!
What is it?
I think that last one was moving.
What?
Yeah, the little one.
Cool. I thought that he saw me for a second there. Put him down. Right on. I love the effects of the rain hitting my field of view like that. It does look really nice. Let's see. Anything from the heart so far? There's something way over yonder. Another one way over yonder.
2, 3, heave!
So 2 in this area, I would say. Cool. Ah, 3. One up there. Cool, so we're going to have to double back. Can't be seen by anyone. But I wonder... That's a civilian. Does it matter if they see me?
Sorry, I can't help you. I don't know this area well.
Okay, she says, sorry, I can't help you. There's supposed to be another guy around the corner, isn't there? No? I don't know. Alright, let's see if statistics... Ghost never detected. Okay, so it doesn't matter if civilians see you. But you have to be very careful with civilians.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Report all deceased family members to the local dead counter. Unreported deaths are a punishable
That's a guy
offense.
right there. Cool. Wayward souls, just trying not to be caught by the City Watch up there. Let's see. Let's hit dark vision. Those 2 guys still there? Yeah, they're still chucking bodies. I can't...
Good. Keep them coming.
I can't get past them that way, but I think I can use Blink to climb up over there. Let's see. I'll let Blink refresh, but I should be able to climb up from here. Let's be sure there's no one up there. Okay, just a dead body. It's not too bad. Hey, grab the chain. There we go. We're climbing up, 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 up to the top. Sick. Cool new bone charm. What's your story? Except from a longer work translated from Old Serkonan by Anissa Mateo of Serkonos. She was shy in the month of hearths, hiding from my scented letters, a sun-dappled cure for my loneliness. She was smiling in the month of rain, eating figs straight from the tree, a dream of sailing around the isles. She was wed in the month of clans, to her sailor cousin from Calero, a shrill bird, drilling at my chest. She was dying in the month of songs, struck by a disease from the east, a terrible kiss on her distant lips. She died with the poem to keep him company. That's really sweet, and also really sad. Darren plus Gwen? You must be Darren. Ah, you were a lover boy, but then you caught the plague. Or she caught the plague and you killed yourself. Let me see. Let me look at your body. No, you died of other reasons. You poisoned yourself or something. He doesn't have the plague. His eyes would be bloodshot and he would be disgusting if he had the plague. And that's not me disparaging him. I mean, seriously, the effects of the plague are no joke. They tear you alive. Let's quick save.
Good. Keep them coming.
Them than us. At least some of them had money.
Let's see. I don't think I have a way to choke all three of them out right now.
1, 2, 3, heave!
Yeah, see, look at the way that they're moving. Any way that this guy goes, I'm going to be seen by Dumb and Dumber over yonder. So my best bet is to go around them. Excuse me. I'm getting bit by a hagfish. Okay, let's see. We're going to quick save.
Attention, Watchmen. This district is now considered a highly infected area. Residents are to be escorted to adjacent neighborhoods or delivered for immediate deportation to the flooded district. Remain in position until qualified personnel have completed the removal of infected bodies.
Yeah, and the sick ones going.
Man, alright, so what the fuck? Oh, there's spikes on top of that. Don't touch them, they hurt. Let me check my stats really quick. I want to make sure I didn't just get seen getting stabbed there. Okay, cool. We're still fine. Look at that wanted poster. Is that me? That is me. The most heinous murder of our fair Empress Emily Kaldwin, Corvo Otano, still at large. Reward of 30,000 coins. 30,000 coins? I fetch a pretty good price, huh? Well, it's not every day someone kills an Empress. I didn't just get seen, did I?
1, 2, 3, heave!
Did I just get seen? Am I fine? Check the stats. I want to be sure. Yeah, alright, we're fine. There's one guy over yonder, but are there more buddies with him? Okay, there's just that stranger. Okay, I should be fine to choke this guy out and leave his body inside this canister. Give me your money. Go. I've been spotted. It's because I touched him. It's because I touched him before I choked him.
Attention, Watchmen. This district is now considered a highly infected area. Residents are to be escorted to adjacent neighborhoods or delivered for immediate deportation to the flooded district. Remain in position until qualified personnel.
Alright, we're sneaking up, we're sneaking up, we're sneaking up, we're sneaking up. There we go. I didn't get spotted this time, so I didn't, like, barrel into him and shove my shoulder into him first. Okay, there we go. He's hiding underneath where it's nice and dark. Sergeant Hayburn, all the Wall of Light components have been delivered to your station, and I expect it to be functional before midnight. You've also been provided with several spare whale oil tanks, should the need arise. Last, it's come to my attention that various watchmen continue the adolescent practice known as rat burning. Remember, whale oil is not cheap. Please keep your men under control. Captain Kirk. That must be the rat burning. Cool. Let's see, who else is around here? Should be a civilian down there. believe he's a civilian. Yeah, we're fine. Oh wait, but there were collectibles, so let's keep this on for a second, because I do want to get everything I can. I can't carry any more elixirs. Yes, I can. Okay, well, at least one. Hello there, friend.
I think my wife and I will be able to ride this thing out. The plague has to pass eventually.
Nice. Good for you, dog. I really hope that you get to live. You have a really cool hat. For that, I say you gain life. What the fuck? Who saw me? I've been spotted. Damn. It's because I'm going around touching everything, walking and stomping around. I'm not... Ah, I haven't quick saved in a while.
Considered a highly infected area.
I have to make sure that I walk carefully and stay crouched. I don't have the...
Immediate deportation to the flooded district. Remain in position.
There's a upgrade that you can get for your equipment that makes your steps more quieter. More quieter? Makes your steps quieter. It's called folded Galvani resin, and you don't get it, weirdly enough, till late game. I always thought that was really bad design, that you don't get that till late game, because it's like, that's really important and could be really useful. At least mid-game, but whatever. And what sucks is that, like, you don't even get the... You get the level 1 version of it late game. You don't get the level 2 version until basically end game. And at that point, it's like, fuck. I'm already past any point where I would need it. Of course I want it, but where was that earlier? Okay, we're gonna be more careful this time. Crouching and sneaking rather than stomping. We'll keep them busy for now. Oh, look, a map of the area. Perfect. Let's see. Holger Square, Golden Cat, Dunwell Distillery, Clavering Boulevard. Clavering Boulevard is just right through the boldest measures is the safest, huh? But let's see if we can take this side street over here. Put some flavor in our gameplay. Hey, who are you?
Sorry I can't help you. Some folks needed the food I had, and I gave it away.
Well, that's very kind of you. Don't even sweat about it, man. You did the right thing. Who the fuck?
I think the little birdies are sad today.
Alright, hang on. We gotta check out this interesting character. She's Granny Rags. Let's go talk to her.
I told you the knives go on the left. They've always gone on the left. You never listen.
Now that's a scary visage, but let's meet her.
Dear? Is that you, my dear husband? My eyes aren't what they used to be. Have you seen my little birdies? The dear things must be starving without their granny. Here, birdies. Here. Oh, my. I think I have gentlemen callers again, but not the way I used to, not the nice ones. I hear them, and they're not very polite ones either. Granny Rags, let us in. Ah, well, they'll go away again if they know what's good for them. But what a bother. Here's the key to the front door, love. You'll see to those ruffians, won't you?
Cool. Let's see to the ruffians.
Let us in, Granny.
Garbage.
They want to cause trouble for Granny Rags. She seems like an innocent old grandma. I can't let them do that. I'll defend her. But I also can't kill anyone. Non-lethal ghost. So I have to make sure they don't see
We're
me.
here to take your money, Granny. We're wasting our time. How much could she have? What was it?
I've been spotted, son of a bitch. Because I was walking, stomping around instead of crouching. It's fine. It's a good thing that I saved right here.
We're wasting our time. How much could she have? She digs in trash for a living.
I'm dry as an overseer's prick.
Okay, let's see. We've got a couple of weapons at our disposal.
She's been digging for 80 years. Must have found something. Hear that, Granny?
Whatever you got slack. Where'd you run?
Ah, fuck, body was found. Alright, no, because non-lethal ghost, you can't,
Hear that, Granny? Whatever you got slack jaw gets a cut. Nothing personal. Just Bottle Street rule.
Know what I see?
What's the best way I can go about this?
Night. So terrible.
Is anyone there?
Son of a bitch. Damn it. How can I take these guys out?
Hear that, Granny?
Because I can't get too close where they're gonna see me.
Nothing personal. Just Bottle Street rule.
They say there's someone in the red shore who's still paying.
See, body was found. Can't have that.
Hear that, Granny?
So I have to cause a distraction and make them run over somewhere. There we go.
If someone's messing with me,
We'll watch them move around, and as they start investigating, then I can start taking them down.
hey, we're gonna find your sorry ass.
My daughter
I just need to be careful with how I go about it. I don't want them to see each other as I take them down.
It's a matter of time, buddy.
The city's
Damn.
dead.
I have an idea. Let's try this, just for a quick second.
Got slack jaw gets a cut. Nothing personal. Gotcha. Let's get this guy.
Oh, shit, fire. Shit, fire.
Take him down.
Damn. He's really strong. We're not going to kill him. I just had to get some frustration out really quick.
Whatever you got slack jaw gets a cut.
Hmm.
Nothing personal. Just Bottle Street rule.
People who live near me claim they'll be organizing against the city watch soon.
Rent due, Granny.
I don't want them to be bothered by what's going on.
With me. Run and hide, you coward.
There we go. Get a bit further up so they can't see me. Since apparently they have great fucking vision, but then again, it's not like I was in a poorly lit place. I was right underneath the street lamp, so what do you fucking expect?
All these rats crawling all over.
Let's see. What's the best way to go about this?
Oh, I'll find you.
Ah, see, so they did move. That's fine. Can I pick them off? I should be able to pick them off. Fuck, I didn't mean to stab you. I'm sorry. That's my bad. I didn't mean to stab you. I'm so sorry. I got nervous. You got really close and I couldn't help myself.
Hear that, Granny? Whatever you got slack. Ah! Someone's messing with me. Ah, you coward.
Alright, let's see.
Someone's about to get shaped. I know you're
What
here.
would be the best way? Man.
The city's dead.
Oh, I'll find you.
Because the second that I take Homeboy out on the left, these two are going to turn around. Of that, I guarantee.
Where are you? They lost.
Yep, see? So let's go ahead and drop down here.
I'm right. The overseers will be starting up.
Let's see, maybe I can sleep dart them?
Wake up, damn it.
A body was found. Son of a gun. No, they're really good because it's very hard. We're on very hard. They can hear very well.
Hear that, Granny?
On easy mode, they're
Whatever you got.
mentally damaged, but on very hard, they are tougher than I give them credit for.
You got away. Where'd you run off?
The hell? There's a body up there. Look at that. Ooh, and it has stuff. What's this say? Plant your house on the roof and watch the streets. See who's coming to the almshouse and see if that old lady knows anything. She's blind, but maybe she heard something. So then that's the origin of why these guys are here. How the hell did you see me? Alright, well there's only one thing to do about it.
Take him down. Somebody, give me a hand.
Alright, let's try quick load it. See, I had to be careful. They're really looking for me. These guys are smarter than the average bear.
Nothing personal. Come in. What's this business thing? Is anyone there? Run and hide, you coward. Oh, I'll bark.
Okay, let's see. Best way to go about this. Man, this is really making me reconsider this entire run. Because normally, well, no, this is what I like to do. So I'm thinking, no, the second that I get them, they gotta turn around.
Damn it. Tricky bastard. Just a matter of time, buddy.
See, alright, but they're splitting up, they're looking for clues.
I know you're here.
Let's drop down over here.
What I saw last night, something terrible.
Don't while we're on.
Damn it, I've been spotted.
Knock this guy.
Son of a gun.
I'm gonna loot
Here,
your corpse.
hold this. Jeez. Alright, try that again. Run it back. I thought that he was far away enough where I could choke him out and I wouldn't be seen. But someone turned around faster than I could do.
Slackjaw gets a cut. Nothing personal. Just
Are the City Watch dead counters really going to come through here tomorrow?
I know something's up.
Okay, right here. There we go. Drop
Run
down
and
over
hide,
here.
coward.
What's the best way to take them? Got some caught my nose. Oh. What's the best way to take them?
Someone's got to get shaped.
Okay, there's one.
I know you're here.
Here's two. Son of a bitch.
Somebody get over here! You can't fight for shit!
Cool. I got close though. Maybe. Okay. All right. I'll strangle the two and then I'll sleep dart the third guy. That ought to do it.
It's just a matter of time, buddy.
Wait for my mana to reload.
I know
there we go. Right. Okay, dark vision so I can see. Set a blink.
All these rats.
Damn it! How'd I get spotted from that? Maybe I don't need to get above them. Maybe I just need to do something convincing enough over there. Nah, see, the three of them are too tightly packed together. See if I can get them to...
Damn it! Where'd you run off to?
I think they're gonna see me.
Don't let him get past.
They say there's someone on the docks near Redshore who's still paying workers.
I know you're here.
All these rats crawling all over everything.
He's as slippery as head.
Okay, let's see if I get lucky. Die. Fuck. It's tough. It's tough on very hard mode.
Hear that, Grandpa? Whatever you got, slam it.
But Granny gives me a rune if I help her, so I want to do this.
Where are you? Here you are.
Son of a bitch. Press slash ankles. Cool.
Hear that? Whatever you got, slam it. Huh. I know something's up.
How did I miss? Alright. If I had bend time, I could shoot all three of them at once. That's what I hope to get when I get this rune, is bend time. That will make streamline so much of this. Without it, I'm having to do this piece by piece. Okay, shoot the crossbow bolts. Get them distracted. Start making my way around so they don't see me.
Tricky bastard.
Okay, let's see.
Nope.
Nope.
Come on, let's get this guy.
Alright, it's fine. But I'm noticing that if I shoot further away, then... I'm gonna save right here, though. I don't have to keep switching my freaking weapon every time.
Nothing personal.
Shoot right there, and that only sends them looking around, rather than actively, like, running to a certain point.
That's it. He's gone. Someone's about to get shanked.
Okay. That's it, little birdie.
I've
Stray
heard tell
away
of a
from your
gang that
friends.
dresses like whalers from the oil refineries. People say they practice black magic.
No, why'd you turn around, dumbass? Go further over there.
How did it pass me by? All the others down with the sickness.
Oh, I'll find you.
Okay, alright, let's see. They're starting to split up.
If the city's dead, we'll make it 3 more
It's
months.
just a matter of time, buddy.
Okay, where's everyone going? He's looking back that way. I can't get his friend.
You're here.
I need you guys isolated. Just enough. Just enough isolation.
Run off to.
See? Those two brothers are watching out for... I don't know if they're brothers, but... No, see? They're going... I know.
It's just a matter of time, buddy.
Right about there. And let's see if they move into the new area trying to find me.
Come on, spread out.
Okay, no, but man, they are tightly clustered. They are. That is like peak formation right there. Okay.
Damn it!
How many more of these attempts can I make? I've only got so many crossbow bolts. Am I wasting them?
Where are you?
Yeah. Let's reload. I think I think leading them down the hallway or down the aisles alley is the right way to do.
Where are you?
Okay, here we go.
Come on. Spread out.
They all start running.
I know you're here.
Let's send them up further. I want them going as far as possible. Okay, let's see. Dark vision, see how far they've split up. Oh yeah, they're split up. I can do this now.
Where'd you run
Damn it, he saw me. Okay, would have been better. Luring them down works, but I have to grab the body and then teleport back out of there. Because he will turn away.
Where are you?
Okay, further down the way.
It's just a matter of time, buddy. Someone about to get shit.
Wonderful. Dark vision.
Hey, we're gonna find your sorry ass.
Blink.
I know you're here. You are.
Is it because I'm too close? You can hear me choking someone out who's right behind you, huh? They can actually hear the sound of their voice gurgling if I choke them too close. Okay, okay, good to know. Okay. We're learning a lot about this game. I don't know about you guys, but this is, I will be a master at Dishonored by the time that I'm done getting through this.
I know you're here.
Let's shoot one last crossbow into the corner there.
Oh, I'll find you.
There we go. That way we have the highest chance of time to separate them.
He's as slippery as hagfish guts.
Okay, let's see.
It's just a matter of time,
You
buddy.
splitting up with your friends? You splitting up from your friends? Seems like you're lost, little Bo Peep. Would you like to be one of my sheep?
Someone's about to get shanked.
Okay.
Come
We're
on,
doing great. We've
spread
got
out.
one down, 2 more to go. And between them, this should be easier.
Where'd you run off
We'll let them split apart a bit.
to? I give up.
Let me...
We're still paying workers. I know.
Shit, well, it's a good thing that I quick saved right before. I knew they were going to turn around, but I couldn't find my brain functioning when I'm thinking, let me get up top, that way they can't see me. At least as well.
About to get shanked.
What would happen if I sleep dart now?
Oh.
There we go, sleep darted everybody. And there shouldn't be any unconscious bodies found, because I don't think the civilians count right here. But we will check the stats in just a second once I bring all 3 into this corner where they will never be found. Okay, let's go to stats and see what it says. Cool, yeah, no bodies found, everyone's still groovy. Now I can get that treasure from Granny Rags. That was worth the effort. Check this out. What we're going to be able to do with Ben Time. This is going to be great. Alright, Granny. Problem solved. I took care of those gentleman callers for you.
Nice thing. Just garbage. Garbage, 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 garbage. All of it. Oh, my dear. I knew you'd help me with those ill-mannered boys. My brave man. Listen, Granny has a birthday present for you. I got it from the outsider, and now I'm giving it to you. Go on. It's upstairs. On the vanity. I think you'll cut a nice figure with it. Remember how we used to dance? Our parties were even grander than those at the Boyle Manor. Everyone wanted to come.
Nice. We finally get the second rune out of it. She gives us another mission later, but it has a different effect, or different end to it. Let me grab this first and then I'll show you.
I hope you like the little gift I got for you. It's the least I could do for turning those louts away. I can't bear these Bottle Street children. Ruffians, every last one of them. Rotten apples. And that slack jaw is the worst of the lot. You know what I just thought of? You could do something else for me. Another little favor. And I'd give you another present. Another lovely rune carved from the bones of a dead whale. Do you remember my doctor, dear? Dr. Galvani? Now there was a clever man. He's got all sorts of nasty rat guts and disease in his laboratory. Wouldn't it be a shame if some of that mess found its way into the Bottle Street Gang's elixir still? That'd teach him. See to it, dear. I'll find you another present just like the first. Galvani lives on Clavering Boulevard, or at least he used to. Those were the days. Now run off. My baby birdies are hungry. So precious.
All right.
But they're shy. You'll have to go, or they won't come.
Her birdies won't come if I don't leave. Let's upgrade our powers really quick now that we have that taken care of. She's telling us... Ah, shit. I have 1 rune. I need 2. Fuck, so I need another one. She's telling us that we need to go steal something. Drink from fountain, recharge his health. Yeah, I do want that. Gutter feast? White rats can be consumed for mana? I don't want to eat rats.
We'll make it 3 more months.
But what she wants us to do, putting rat shit and plague into the Bottle Street Gang's elixir, what that's going to cause is that's going to cause more weepers, more infected around the city, and that's going to lead to a higher chaos ending. It is possible to do that and still get a low chaos ending, and still do non-lethal ghost. So I'm on the fence right now if I want to go through with that or not. Because on the one hand, I do want the other rune. On the other hand, I get more runes through the game that don't have such a high toll. At the same time, I want that rune.
That's not what we heard.
It was just a cold.
Are you sure? Because you know we have to check you over. And there's an inspection fee.
Why are they not being triggered by any of my shots?
Fact is,
yeah, I had to do it right next to your face for you to hear me. What the hell? I was shooting all over the friggin' place and they didn't hear a damn thing.
That's not what we heard. It was just get back.
Okay, there we go. Now they're splitting.
Keep away or I'll slit your
Oh,
ricker.
he might see me. Let's see. Let's do dark vision. There we go. That's a little birdie. Split up.
let me out.
There's one. And there's two. I got him while he was taking a piss. How sad. Turn off dark vision. Who the hell are you?
I owe you, brother. I want to ask about the mask. I wouldn't want my face seen either, pulling a stunt like that. You know what? I'll return the favor. Come by Griff's shop. That's my business. Well, it was, at one time, but now I'm reduced to scavenging things from here and there as the city dies. If you need anything, I wouldn't mind trading for a little money. Maybe someday the plague will blow over and everything will go back to normal. But until then, it's scavenging for me.
Well, you keep scavenging, Griff. I'm actually going to be able to buy stuff off of him later on. When I say later on, I mean like right now. He's about to go open his shop. I just want both these guys in here with the door closed. That way nobody finds them and they don't get eaten by rats. Because I think it only takes like 4 rats for the rats to start eating a corpse. And they will eat the unconscious if you are not careful. That's why you gotta be very careful with rats. Let's see. Get some collectibles, thank you. All the tin, jelly, pratchett eels, and what have. What else is around here? There's a thing up there, yeah. Ooh, bone charm. Nice. What's this say? Excerpt from a book on sailing traditions and scrimshaw. Bone charms, a sailor's blessing, they say. The carving itself is a practice from long back, passed from father to son. Old man, salt to greenhorn, still getting his sea legs beneath him. In the old times, men cut into the tusks of ice seals and into the long arm fangs of bears that roamed the isles north of Tivia. Once the whole trade began, the practitioners went to engraving the bones of those great beasts, rendering charms that sing in the night and grant us some small boon to man's vigor or defense against pregnancy. Ooh, look at this, a map of the Pandician continent. I want to see that. See, this is more proper. The Pandician continent is, well, no, not as much. The Pandician continent is huge. It's still way bigger than the Isles. See, look, there's Sarkonos down there. There's Gristle. There's Dunwall. Morley and Tivia. The next game's going to happen down there. Beautiful. Anyway. Pandicia is still way bigger than the Isles. The map makers try to make it seem like they are on par. They are not. I want to drive that point home. Blow that out. What the fuck is that? Oh, is that the Wall of Light? Yeah, that's the Wall of Light. Okay, cool. Nothing more in here that I can take. But there's stuff up there in the next building. There we go. I can't jump that high. I don't have double jump yet. Though double jump is something you can get in this game. Let's quick save a little bit. Yoink. A little purified whale oil, a little hemlock essence. Mother's Journal. It's the 4th day of the month of rain. Morris is sick and so are the children. I've avoided it thus far, which is good fortune, since it has fallen on me to care for them. City Watch comes and goes, knocking on doors and asking for signs of plague. Even our neighbors cannot be trusted either. It was difficult to keep the children quiet. Now they sleep most of the time. 10th entry. The flies have set in. I try to keep them away, but I can barely get close. They sting so. Most of the time, Morris won't answer me when I try to talk to him from across the room. 11th entry. Morris is gone. I don't know what I'll do. For now, all my hope is reserved for the children. Leaving the flat for a while near dawn, I found some plague bags from a guard booth while no one was around. It took a while, but I got Morris into one of the bags. At least his face is covered. 12th entry. Young Robert has passed. The star of my sky is gone. Page missing. 17th entry. Elise stopped breathing in the middle of the night. She was such a headstrong girl. I can hardly believe she was overcome. She was always near as I cut up hagfish or vegetables, arguing with me about everything. 18th entry. It is the 4th day of the month of wind. I have settled in that they are all lost to me. All of them. I cannot bring myself to call the dead counter. 19th entry. I have the fever now. No guards come near anymore. Damn. That is a very, very fucking sad journal of the decline of a family into everyone fucking dying. Wow. I forget how fucking depressing this game is sometimes. And she fell dying on her face, which is a shame. And she got the kids and everyone into bags, at least. Timeless children's rhymes. No, don't tell me the children's rhymes that are next to the corpse. That's too sad. We're hitting comical legs of sadness at this point. Anything else good up here to take? No? Okay, if I fall from here, it's gonna hurt. There we go. Let's see. Griff's Curio Shop. I never noticed he had a sign up here before. Ooh, Griff's Curio Shop. Some bolts, thank you. Collector of fine items of note and objects of taste and distinction. So Griff must have actually had this shop before things went under. I'll wait for him to go under the light so I can get the best view of him.
Want to look at some of the things I found? Good prices, I swear.
Let me see what you've scavenged. Okay, lens magnification, Sokolov's formula. Lens magnification and Sokolov's formula. Cool. This way I can have Piero increase my magnification on the lens to go twice, and then I can also brew Sokolov's formula with Piero for the small price of whatever the fuck it is. In there is the distillery. But first, I need to go up onto Clavering Boulevard.
Can you believe it? The City Watch actually protected me from some of that Bottle Street gang. Mary's back, so that's something.
There are multiple ways I can get around the wall of light, but I'm going to take the direct approach. There we go. It's not that hard, just take out the power source, and then it's shut off. But I'm still not going to walk straight through, I'm going to go over. Duh. Welcome to Clavering Boulevard. There's a whole bunch of shit going on around here.
Stupid gut.
Let's see, what's the best way to traverse over here? Galvani's residence is over there. Someone else's residence is over here. I can't get far enough with Blink onto that lamppost. I can on this. I see, if I go from the other side, I can get into the Galvani's residence easier. I should actually be able to teleport up to the 3rd level with relative ease. Yep. go to Dr. Galvani's offices. Heck yeah, easy done. You'll love to see it. And I bet there's tons of stuff to steal here. We're gonna scour all of Galvani's office. I want to steal as much shit as possible. He's a doctor, so naturally there's gonna be... Those are behind glass. Naturally there's gonna be a lot of shit. Thanks for the tray. No? What's this say?
Obviously, the plague rat is distinct from the ordinary rat, but in what respect? Its size and the coarseness of its fur, and I believe in intelligence, although the experiments there are not complete. Coriander Zoological Survey describes only the ordinary rat, which means plague rats have only been here for 5 or 7 years at most. This was not a gradual migration. Could they have been introduced on purpose? Perhaps by a foreign power.
He's on the right train of thought with the rats getting here on purpose, which we'll find out more about that in the game. This goes on about killing the rats. We're not reading that because we know how to kill a rat. Pretty fucking easy. Let's see. There's no one up here, right? There are people below us? There are people below us. But they're pretty far below us, I wouldn't worry too much. Oh, a note. Galvani, the latest case should arrive within a week, containing all the components you need. Be careful with the white phosphorus. Can't have you getting Fossy jaw like the tanners at the edge of the city, poor bastards. Sorry you had to practice in secret. The vivisectionist should be celebrated, revered even. Cutting up rats should be done in the town square with a crowd of eager students taking notes, not some dirty little secret room hidden behind a wall of books. Anyway, lucky for you to have an old friend who never left the academy. Let me know what else you need, but remember it might be a month before I can put together another shipment. Yours in knowledge, Artemis Moore, Procurement Clerk and Provisioner, Academy of Natural Philosophy, South Wing. P.S. Next time you're nearby, come in for an afternoon. We've stayed fairly insulated from the plague, since so few come and go here, and we've got quite the stock of Tivian brandy. Ooh, a little Tivian brandy. Now that sounds just like my flavor. Alright, so... he's been trying to dissect the rats to try and find a cure for the rat plague, which is really cool. Ah, look with that, with Dark Vision 2. I see there's an interesting book on this bookshelf. I see this bookshelf is on wheels. I recall in the note that I read that there's something behind the bookshelf, so... what do you know? A secret entrance behind the bookshelf. Dr. Galvani's secret room. And look, there's the rat viscera that Granny Rags wanted us to grab. We're gonna grab that. Gross. Sewer capacity in the month of Nets. River crusts, huh? Thank you for all of those coins and the spiritual remedy. Shouldn't have thrown that. That's on me. Anything else in here that I can use? No? Close that. Make our way around. Cool. Alright, so we've got the rat shit that we needed. We've checked everything in this top floor. We're going to start making our way through the building. Knocking out everyone that we can and stealing all the shit that we can from Galvani's lab. Why? Because we can. Because he has shit in this house that I want. That's a rat. Galvani building key needed. I don't have the Galvani building key. Of which, is there anything special in here? No? Doesn't seem to be. Alright. What does the heart have to say about this area?
I can feel a great age ending.
Ominous.
They are burning whales. The doom of Pandisia has come to the city.
The doom of Pandisia. Oh yeah, that's right, because the plague.
The door handle to Dr. Galvani's lab?
Yeah, I think so.
Then you have to scrub. The rats get their vital essences everywhere, the doctor said.
Vital essences? Does that mean guts?
I think so. So your hands need scrubbing. You're unclean.
Unclean? That's nonsense. Can't we just...
No, I told you. With rubbing alcohol or white vinegar.
All right, all right. What is he doing there all day? Ambrose says he breeds rats that carry the plague.
Your friends are ignorant. The doctor is a brilliant man. If anyone can save this city, it's him.
The royal physician is going to save us. I hear his new elixir is twice as good against the plague.
I don't understand how Galvani can admire Sokolov. Royal physician or not, I hear tell he's a beast. A superstitious philanderer who spends more time with prostitutes than he does in the laboratory.
Is this what it's going to be like when we're married? It is, isn't it?
I hope not. I'm telling you now, I don't have the endurance for it.
Heh, nice. That was a beautiful little slice of life right there. A lot of the game's filled like that, with unique interactions between characters. You just have to find them. As you go between areas, you'll... Holy shit. Holy fuck. I'm gonna hide right here. Thank God I have dark vision. Hopefully he walks down that way. Of course he didn't. Of course he didn't. Of course he fucking didn't. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Nice. Alright. Let's get him in here. Galvani building key needed? What? I don't have his building key? What did this guy have? The lab key, probably. Ooh, what's this note say? Dear Miss Benton, when cleaning my study, I ask that you constrain your efforts strictly to the floors. Please, at all costs, refrain from attempting to clean or rearrange my bookshelf. In fact, it would be best to keep away from it altogether. Otherwise, I'll have to reconsider the terms of your employment. Regards, Dr. Galvani. P.S. Since I'll be out of the city for a few days, I've left next week's pay as well. The bank was closed, so I'm afraid it's short by half. You can count on me for the remainder next week, of course. Right on. We're going to set you down here on the floor where no one will find you. Activate dark vision, and we're going to go choke out your wife. Let's see if she likes it. Let's... Oh, there's another guy here. Multiple people. I see. Just a statue of Hiram Burroughs? Okay. Go to sleep, 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 go to sleep. Nice. Let's go stick her upstairs with her husband. That way they wake up together. It'll make the unconsciousing less shocking. Once I'm on this top level, then I can walk normal. I don't dare do it downstairs. Because the guy on the first floor will hit me through the second floor. There we go. You and your fiancé can rest together peacefully. She should have had the building key. She's the cleaner. Okay, I was right. She's the cleaner. She's gonna have the key to the house. How else is she gonna get from room to room to clean shit? Anything worth taking? This is the lab, right. Huh. Not as much stuff worth taking in this area. Okay, now super stealth mode as we make our way down the stairs. We don't want to be heard through the floor. I'm gonna choke out this guy first, and then we can walk like normal around the place. He's the only one left that we have to resolve.
Stupid cat.
Oh, there's two of them. Ah, shit. Oh, god damn it. I didn't mean to stab you. I'm sorry. Go to sleep, 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 go to sleep. Okay, that should be everyone now. Oh, there's a guy right here. Go to sleep, 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 go to sleep. Okay, that's everyone. Cool. Now we can play freely. Everyone's choked out. We got a building key, look at all these coins. What else does Dr. Galvani have? I want to rifle through his shit. Let's turn dark vision back on so I can steal more stuff. Ooh, crossbow bolts. How to avoid the rat plague. The third stricture. Ah, the strictures are... Ooh, darts. The strictures are the holy books, holy works of the overseers. The 7 strictures, they call it. And I like that word, stricture. I somehow like that more than scripture. Though scripture, I think, is a kinder... Holy shit. is a kinder wording. That is a lot of fucking rats. That's a lot of fucking rats. We're gonna quick save. We're gonna throw a spring razor in there. We're gonna jump on this table. Ooh, keys. What's this say? Feeding log. 4th day, month of wind, assorted human remains, strong appetite. Bag, Tibian pears, rats uninterested. Potted whale meat eaten, human torso. No trouble finding corpse parts. No feeding, aggression increased, incident of cannibalism. Incident with previous maidservant. Will withhold feeding until 1st day. Month of darkness. So if I open this up, they're gonna be ravenous. Why did the spring razor not... Oh no! They're running out to go eat the corpses, the people knocked out that I made. Can't have that. No. Nah, see, they were running straight over here to eat this dude. Okay, so then we need to think and consider, is there anything in there worth getting? That thing is worth money. There's so many of them. A spring razor had no effect on them. Is this hole in the wall, or is that a window, or is that a hole? Can I throw the arm through there? Can I have the arm? I can't have the arm. No, it's a window. I can't get through that. No, see, it's a window. Can't do that. Okay. I don't have a way in there without endangering everyone and myself. I'm gonna have to forgo that one. It's just not worth it with all those rats. They'll accidentally eat the people. And I want this to stay a non-lethal run. And it will consider a death if the rats eat one of my unconscious victims. Thanks for the Morley grapes and the Tibian pear and the blood sausage. I once heard someone talking a lot of crap on blood sausage. I don't understand why. I think blood sausage is pretty good. I mean, I don't know. I enjoy it. I like all sorts of sausage. Especially with cheese. Holy shit. I'm just crackers about cheese. I think we've pretty much gotten all that we can. I'm going to take this ammo. Okay, cool. Map of the Pandysian continent. Thank you. Ooh, gold bars. Ah. Safe. Shit. Okay, how do I... Where's the... Motherfucker. Hang on, there's got to be a journal around here that tells me what the combination of the safe is. Thank you for the money. Let's see, there's got to be a note or a paper or something. There's always a note or a paper or something. Give me that. There's always a note or a paper or something. Maybe in the next room? Let's see. Ah, his private chambers. Good. There'll be stuff that's worth something in here. There we go. I've been invited to a soiree at the Boyle Estate. Of course I won't attend. The 28th day of the 7th month of the month of high cold. It's the day I met Anton Sokolov at the Academy. Why would I tarnish the anniversary of the most important day of my life by licking aristocratic boots? I have no time for fools. I will be solving the riddle of this plague. Perhaps I'll raise a cup of Tibian red. Cool, that was a cameo. That was worth a ton of coins. Sleep darts in his private quarters tells me the man has trouble sleeping. Interesting, that. But nothing mentions his safe. Nothing mentions his safe, and I don't remember the old codes. Once upon a time I did. Let's go back up to his office. Maybe his lab has the secret code that we're looking for. Close that door. I don't want the rats eating these people. Get it. Oh, there's a door over here. I didn't check in here. Maybe here? Leviathan's Sorrow. Little is known of Pacotti, credited with this series of pamphlets arguing against the whaling trade. While he is gifted, his views are nonsense and threatens the economic underpinnings of the empire. 1. Enslavement. On the breeding and husbanding of whales versus hunting the beasts in the wild after a natural and free life cycle, Pacotti offers no solutions for where these massive malevolent creatures might be pastured. 2. Disillusion. Laments on the destruction of social bonds between herd members. Pacote actually uses the term families. 3. Harmony. Drivel on the aesthetic wonder of what is, in reality, the great and terrible ocean that ever threatens to swallow us. Includes the arguments on the gentle natures of the brutes, a notion refuted by seamen, who return to shore, wide-eyed with tales of the whale's savagery. 4. Disruption. Here Pacote is on his weakest footing, issuing up feverish warnings against the displacement or transference of natural beasts from their native environments. Mr. Pacote ended up being right, though, because the whales are part of the void, and thus the fabric of the universe. But, you know, how do you explain that in polite company and in high, proper society? Let's see, this is more on the rat plague. Those coins. Maybe the answer is in his secret lab and I just didn't notice it on first review. I'm trying to see if there's any new pickups or anything, because I didn't see any books or what have that go on about his Cityworks Crew A, Man Gone Mad, River Crusts. Nothing. Hey Jimmy, give me a pizza. Give me a cheese with nothing. Nothing? Where is? Give me these. It's gotta be something. Fuck's the book? Is it in my... have I read it anywhere? No, not powers. Oh, I've got a new bone charm. Max mana is slightly increased. Fuck yeah. Feeding log, cleaning instructions, academy notice, Sergeant Hayburn, Emily's letter, fallen letter, oil refining. No, nothing there. The audiobooks don't say anything. These books wouldn't... oh, Dr. Galvani's journal. 28th, 7th. Ah. Why would I tarnish the anniversary of the most important day of my life by licking aristocratic boots? 28th day of the 7th month. Shot in the dark. Maybe he set his safe code as the best day of his life, meeting Anton Sokolov. Maybe we get lucky. Let's see if that's right. 2 8 7. Fuck yeah, we were right. That was so cool. Hell yeah. I feel fucking awesome. That was great. Cloud9. That was really cool. Alright, I didn't know that. I'll admit, when in past times I've played this game, I got so frustrated I couldn't find the answer that I just looked up the codes. But I don't want to cheap out on these runs. I want to actually do it the right way. So that was my first time actually solving that. That was really cool. Now, let's see. We can't get into those doors. All new exhibition. Tivian burial urns. Cool. Let's see. You're a guard. You're a guard. We're gonna quick save.
Hey, you tired yet? I don't need shit from you.
Nice. We're gonna try knocking out both of these guys one after the other. Let's see what directions they walk.
Huh?
Shit. Sorry. Force of habit. I accidentally stabbed myself with the top of the fence. There's one. Shit. You can't run. You can't run. They'll hear you. Not until you get folded Galvani resin. I don't know what I was thinking there. I'll tell you what I was thinking. I wasn't. Shit. Ah, I did not mean to turn on dark vision. Still good to see where their cone of vision cones are. Okay, wasn't there a third guard around here that needs choking out? I see, they're way over there. Gotta take this coin first. Let's move these guards together then. Together both. We'll put them on the... I'm sorry, did someone just see me? I heard the stinger. No? Okay. We'll put them on the front step of Galvani's building. No one will notice until then, or until he comes home. Depending on how long they stay knocked out for, I actually don't know. Because they'll stay knocked out the entire level. They don't, like, wake up at a later time, so you have to assume that they wake up sometime in the future. Like, 12 hours later kind of thing. Holy shit. Am I okay? Was I never spotted? I don't think that counts. Ghost never detected. It says I'm still in the pink. Okay. I'm gonna wait for him to turn left or right. Move away something. There it is. Alright, cool. Bringing him over with his buddies. Someone despawned. How interesting is that? I'm still fine, right? Their despawning didn't kill me. Remember, this is Unreal Engine 3. You can't trust everything that you see. You can see with your own 2 eyes that everything's fine, and then it'll screw you.
Well, is it on? What's it look like? Blow off, Hayburn. Go on. Toss the damn rat already. Never gets old.
Alright, so, simpleton who likes to burn rats. That's fine. He'll be the easy to take down. I hope, at least. I hope he's easy to take down. Seems like it would be. I don't think it'd take much to outsmart him. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Cool, that's everyone on this side. I'm really making a meal out of choking out everybody as I go along. I don't need to choke out everyone per se, but anyone... More people despawned. Anyone that I feel is important to the plot. Which is then, by default, everyone here. Okay, what's going on down here? I think he's Bottle Street. I don't know if he's an upset customer. Let's see. I quick saved, so I'm not too upset if anything happens.
Get lost. Get off.
Oh, what the fuck? Yes, I know I killed someone. That was what he gets for punching me. Just for that, actually. Let's have some fun. Excuse me, can you hold this? Cool. It's the terrible power that's afforded a player, is the ability to quick save, kill someone, and quick reload.
Get lost.
Fuck you, dude.
Cold as a whaler.
Oh, shit, what the fuck?
Come on, let's...
Here, hold this for me. Cool, I'm glad we all died. I didn't realize I was walking in on a sting. That makes sense. It makes sense why this guy's so angry. Can I sleep dart him? Cool. We'll leave him out in the open. It's not like he had much going on in his life. Take any money he has. No money.
Dead? Cold as a whaler's gaff hand. 50 years old at least. This guy fought for the Empress.
Forget his old ass. I can't even remember the Empress. We tagged it plain. Under Clavering Street is ours. Come on. What's the take?
20. Plus 2 elixir.
Look like 25 to me.
Look here. It's 20. It's 5 each, counting boo.
You want me to check your pockets?
Let it go, kid.
Don't call me kid. You think you can cheat me?
Oh shit, look at him go, look at him go.
Come on, let's get this.
That's the end of you.
What was that? Damn it. Somebody, get over here. Please. Die, you crusty bastard. Huh? That's it. He's gone. Here you are. Go down, you pig.
Hell yeah, that was cool as hell. I didn't realize my mic was muted. Man, I really got him good. That was right in the forehead.
What? I give up. He got away.
Body was found. Damn, didn't mean for that to happen. Go to sleep, 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 go to sleep. Okay, nice. This whole area of Bottle Street gangs are all put down and going night-night on a wet mattress. Good for them. Do you have anything on you? You're dead. Cool. Should I bring your buddy up here? Are you gonna be fine sleeping in the street like this all night? Yeah, I'm sure he'll be fine. Now let's climb further up and see. Back on Clavering, heading towards Holger Square. Can I jump up there? I cannot. I can't blink up there? I cannot. Can I blink up there? Yes, I can. Cool. I'm now on the other side of the now on the other side of the wall of light. Thank you, Kanye. Very cool. Okay, let's see. We've got a couple of guards here, there, everywhere. Interesting. Okay, I see. Alright, they're pretty well scattered. It's just a matter of which one do I want to start with first. And then keeping an eye for view cones. I think I almost fell. Holy shit, I almost fell. Should be able to pop down, take care of you. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Ooh, a room. Corporal Meadows. We found this strange rune on the woman who used to sell pastries on the street. Not sure how she died, but the thing looks superstitious, so we set it aside for the overseers. After your shift is over, take it to them for disposal or whatever they do with them. Don't forget. Thank you. You love to see it. And bend time. Fucking great. That's gonna really help my work here. Okay, I'm thinking of quick saving right here. It's quick saving. We're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna take care of Corporal over here. You're not a corporal, you're a captain. Would you? Why can't I choke you? Why couldn't I choke you? Why couldn't I choke him? Okay, fine. I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Body was found. By who? Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Maybe I'm being a bit too gung-ho with my movements. Perhaps I should be more conservative of them. Let's see. Okay, jump over here. I'm gonna take care of the one way over yonder. Seems like he will be the easiest one to single off. Excellent. Go to sleep. Now, there we go. What's my dark vision look like? Anything good around here? Not in as much, actually. It's pretty barren. It's a shame. Oh, there's stuff on top there. That's cool. I'll go grab that. I wonder what that stuff is. Good stuff, I hope. This area over here is actually a, well, supposed to be the main way to get to the Golden Cat, which is a later level. Really cool level with that. Tivian ore, Tivian ore. Okay. Can I just pop down here and choke you out? Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. That's it. You love to see it. Okay. That's 2. That just leaves the one over yonder. Just the last one. There shouldn't be anyone else. I'm gonna dart him. Okay, yeah, see, everything's fine. He didn't even see me, which is great. I am still good on the stats, right? I'm so paranoid about it. Okay, good, good. That solves everything, and everyone. Should be no further issues. Anything else I can steal before we move on to the next area? Ooh, rewire tool. Thank you. I'm gonna rewire this alarm so no one can activate it. And then... I'm not gonna rewire the wall of light because if I do that, that's going to cause it to kill whoever walks through it next, whether they be friend or foe. Or, I guess, all foes to be sure, but you know what I mean. Give me that. Give me that. What I'm rather going to do is take out the whale oil and just set it to the side. I don't want that wall of light to be active when I return to this area, because I'm going to have to carve through all of this again on the way back out. And I would much rather not have to accidentally run through the wall of light and fry myself. That will be embarrassing. Way too embarrassing. Okay, into the next area, Holger Square. And from here, the High Overseer's office. This is the real meat of the mission. High Overseer Campbell. Oh, sorry, I just had to adjust my positioning, and you never realize like how much you sink into the chair until you sink into the chair.
Hello, Martin. I hear the second day is when the skin really starts to come all the way off. Is that true? Or is it the itching that really gets you? Or the rats.
Jasper, isn't it? It's not so bad in here, except I miss your wife.
Huh. You don't scare easy, I'll give you that. That'll change.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. I wanted to let him finish his monologue.
What a sight you are in that mask. I know who you are and what you're here to do, and I can help. Unlock me and I'll buy you a drink in a couple of days. By the void, I'll buy you 100 drinks. Feels good to stand up straight. Thank you, Corvo. What you're here to do tonight is of the highest importance. We've got to find Emily, so kill Campbell and make it quick. Once it's done, search his body for the journal, his notorious black book, and get out of there. Campbell is meeting with a guard named Kernow, and word from my informant is that Campbell is going to poison him. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. All right, I won't be of any help here, so I'll make my own way back to the Hound Pits pub. If I see Samuel the boatman, I'll tell him to pick you up in the backyard, behind the office of the High Overseer. May all the spirits guide you, and may our enemy's head hit the floor without you taking a scratch.
So I don't have to carve my way back out of everything. I forgot that Samuel picks me up further in the back. Cool, so... right on. We have to break into the office of the High Overseer and, according to Martin, kill Overseer Campbell. There's more than one way to go about this. Obviously, this is a non-lethal run, so I'm going to show everyone the non-lethal way of taking care of Campbell.
I was just reading in the archive about the Heretic's brand.
It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual? I've never seen the Heretic's brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member. My lord's horse. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him begging.
What were his crimes?
Who can say?
The brand is reserved for an overseer.
Or even the High Overseer himself, who violates our codes and must be cast out permanently. Remember the 7 strictures, and you never need worry about such matters.
I will, brother.
They had just brought it up, but I'll bring more attention to it. The Heretics brand. That's how we're going to be doing the non-lethal option for Overseer Campbell. We're going to brand him as a heretic, and he will be cast out from the Isles. He will not be permitted aid by any person. He loses all riches and all ownerships. Basically, he's exiled. Totally and fully. Not Napoleon exiled to St. Helena, or rather Elba. This is the St. Helena exile rather than, not even that, because Napoleon still had regular comforts. Campbell won't have anything. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Huh?
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Anyone else still around? I heard a hum, so I wasn't sure. Okay, I just picked up a grenade. I must be very careful and not throw that. I'm actually going to bring the body and put it underneath here. It's safer down here. Same with this other one. There's too many rats here for my liking. Okay, there we go. Let's see, there should be some Tivian ore in here. Very nice. Anything else worth stealing in this area? Not in as much. Okay. Let's see what's inside the
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Yes.
station. Ooh, Sokolov's elixir. I don't need any. I don't need any. Fine. I will take a Piero's spiritual remedy though. I don't need it, but I want it. Okay, so there's multiple ways that we can get through different areas in this game. We'll be taking several. I want to raid the storehouse here. quick save really fast. Come on. There we go. Very cool. I want to raid that storehouse for more supplies before we break into the High Overseer's office, and then we are going to jump. We're going to jump up. I usually take the high road wherever I go, because it's always the more effective. It's the Batman strategy, naturally. That's something Holger, the guy behind Holger Square. I might spice it up for this playthrough. We might go through the front door. We'll see. But look at all these wonderful surprises. Patch deals. I don't need more crossbow bolts. I'll take a spring razor. I'll take a rewire tool. I'll take a Piero spiritual remedy. Do I need them? Nah. Do I want them? Bet your fucking ass. What's over here? I see something. More bolts. Not really worth anything for me. Those are more bolts too, right? Yeah, and I don't need those. Okay, turn off dark vision. We're gonna blink our way up. And blink our way up again. And we could go through everything through the front and what have, but it's just not worth it. We're gonna take up through here. Some King Sparrow feathers. And welcome to Holger Square. This is the Overseer's temple? It is a temple, to be sure. It is not looking good with the big flags and all, but it is. They're talking with each other. I want to hear what they say. We're already at the office of the High Overseer. It's just through this window.
You get caught in the lockdown last night. 6 hours. Searched the place top to bottom, and nothing to eat but the swill we hand out free. Of course we didn't find it.
Did I ever tell you?
Interrogation room.
One of the second floor shutters got stuck open, and I thought I could slip out. I couldn't find a way down. By the time I got back, it had snapped shut. I spent the rest of lockdown out on a ledge.
Maybe the outsider was watching.
We're gonna take down those Overseers first. I don't want to... Yeah. I don't want them to see me. I'm gonna quick save right here. I think we can get close enough. We can get close enough to take down the first, and then snag the second. But I want to see where their movements go first. I think they're gonna shorten the distance and start looking at each other. Let's see what their AIs decide. Truly, I was wrong. Okay, I don't mind being wrong. It's good. New information. You learn more things that way. Let's see. Dark vision. Oh yeah, perfect. We can... Oh, and you've got a key. Thanks for that. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Okay, now that we have these guys taken down, I don't think I need to worry about the third Overseer for a bit. Let's see. Can't take that Sokolov elixir. Let's go look for that third Overseer. Something tells me... Holy shit, all this blood. Something tells me that I might regret it if I don't. No, he went into the library and around. We're fine. So long as I keep doors closed, then no one's gonna inquire. A couple of coins, not just gonna leave these lying around. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna leave a few dollars of pence just chilling. Ooh, hemlock. And a spring trap razor. You'd love to see it. And... bop. From here, we will learn about the Heretics brand. And there actually is the Heretics brand. Yoink. The Heretic brand is reserved for those Overseers who have committed heinous acts against the Order, but have not broken codes that would otherwise result in execution. No contact, aid, or shelter can be given to one bearing the brand. That person is forevermore unwelcome to the Abbey and its affiliates. When used, the brand is applied to the forehead, so all can see the sins of the recipient. The chemical compound acts immediately, scarring the heretic for the remainder of life. The interrogation room here at the office of the High Overseer stands ready for a branding ritual, should the needs arise. The recipient must be strapped to the interrogation chair and restrained as the brand is applied. The heretic brand itself is to be stored in the same room.
have is a man, aged 30 perhaps, slender, unusual tattooing on the face and chest, probably superstitious heresy, wearing some sort of industrial mask when we brought him in, stolen out of one of the whaling factories from the look of it. You're one of Dowd's men, aren't you? Caught at last? Give us a name at least. What's wrong with his eyes? Opium? Laudanum? Are you with us? What's he doing? Some kind of fit? He's gone. Here it is, a pin, hidden in one of his gloves. Subject has administered some kind of poison. The effects seem to have been lethal.
Sounds like they caught one of Dowd's men here. Interesting. What's this about Great Trials? Excerpt from an Overseer's Findings by High Overseer Tynan Wallace. Spending 2 years in the company of heretics, the insane, and those rare black-hearted villains who were truly practitioners of magic, I can say with truth that I have seen such things as to break the minds of most. While the trials and burnings weigh heavily upon my heart, I must chronicle what has been a unique opportunity to witness the multifarious perversions that the outsider bestows upon those who seek his black counsel. Many of those we faced were accused of bewitching their neighbors or family, controlling them from afar, or even walking around in their skins. And I have seen this with my own eyes, as one woman slid from the form into the form of another, prowling unseen until a vigilant overseer struck down both the witch and her host. Others, detailed herein, were found to stand in two places seemingly at once, or to vanish from one place and disappear in another. Our work was dire, we knew, for if the followers of the outsider can truly inhabit the skin of another, or move from place to place like the wind, then how can we hope to erect walls to keep him out? It was that these trials that first led us to investigate barriers beyond the physical. The overseers really hate the outsider. And I don't understand why. The outsider's chaotic neutral. And I say chaotic neutral because he's not true neutral. There's certain chaotic nature in that he doesn't know how things are going to play out. He gives these incredible... Holy shit. Go to sleep, get the fuck down. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Whew. He gives such incredible tools to people, not knowing what they'll do with them. Cool. And he revels to watch how everything unfolds.
Back to the beginning. It was Martin's plot to break him out of the Coldridge prison. That's clear enough. But why Corvo? The one man feared throughout the Empire. He's as skilled as they say. He got through there with half the watch looking for him. He had help, yes, but how far does it go? The trail goes to Martin, but Martin knows everyone. Everywhere.
This guy's trying to crack the case of where I've gone off to. It's a real shame because I'm right behind you. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Nice. Oh, cool. He fucking zeroed out for a second there. Can I read his book? No, I've got to move his body. There we go. Oh, these are the supposed sightings about where I've been. Let's see. Returned after an official deployment of roughly 2 months. After departure from Bristol, mission included stops at other major isles at the behest of the Empress Emily Kaldwin. Arrived bearing ill news, immediately apprehended for her murder. Last confirmed sighting. Entered sewers under Coldridge Prison after escaping execution under unusual circumstances. Testimony from citizenry. Trey Dover. Confidence moderate, unconfirmed. Statement. Person matching suspect's description seen conversing with unknown woman near front gates of the Academy of Natural Philosophy. Benjamin Horreby, low, unconfirmed. Person matching subject's description seen fraternizing with ox herds just outside the city. Charlotte Cadenhead, overheard conversation implying one of the parties involved had knowledge of suspect. Suspected alliances none known. Recommendations, search of the estate district based on subject's prior position of authority and privilege. Man, you guys are way off. You'll never catch me thinking shit like that. It's a wonder that, no wonder that I'm able to dance around you. Fucking idiots. Thanks for the coin, dingus. Now let's see, where to next? There we go. We've turned off that alarm. That makes things better. Let's quick save a little bit. Now, there's a lot, and I do mean a lot of people in the areas up ahead. I'm thinking I'm going to just take out the key ones and then go into the office of the High Overseer so we can get to the meat of this mission. Because, like, there's a lot of miscellaneous things to look at, but nothing, like... Well, we'll go all the way through. We'll go all the way through, and as we slowly take out everybody, then we'll get to see everything that there is to see. Because I honestly don't know. I usually just take out Campbell and then go on with the game. I don't actually explore the High Overseer's offices. So this ought to be enlightening, to say the least. Okay, you should be going up the stairs now. One of you should be going up the stairs. Come on, where are you going? Where are you going? Why are you going right there?
For the outsider himself has these five attributes.
Come on, go to sleep, go to sleep. Shit. I did not mean to drop you. What the fuck? There's the door. We can just deposit him down here. No, I don't want you sticking out like that. There we go.
He is various, for there are 7 gates by which he may enter a man's heart, and 70 kinds of spirits which live on and beneath the earth. And the arts and tricks of black magic are without number. And he is eternal, for he has lived long ages before we are born, and will continue thus long after we are dust.
Cool. I'm glad that we all got together for Bible study. That was neat. Where's the guard that's up here? I don't want him to accidentally see me. So I realize I've been fucking around for a minute. And I lost my timings for him. Shit. Cool. Killed him. Easy. GG. Bring him back to life. I've been spotted. Damn.
For he waits every day of our lives.
Son of a bitch. He was hacking away at me. I was just waiting to see if that grenade was going to blow up.
For the outsider himself has these 5.
Come on. I didn't mean to kill you. Damn it. Just go to sleep. I'm offering you a terrific nap time. Better than anyone that you've ever had. Son of a bitch. Alright, it's fine. We see that homeboy is about halfway up. We'll wait till he's at the very top. Oh, okay. I think we should be fine, actually, for taking you down. Okay, let's move you upstairs. Do I want to take him all the way around the corner? At the very least, take him over here. That way he's out of the way, out of direct line of sight. That will be far more important. Or far better, rather, in levels of importance. That he remains out of sight. Where the fuck? Where's your pal? Must have fucked off. Okay. I see. Yeah, he's over yonder. Ah, cool. He's making his way over here. Even better. You love to see him. I need you to make your way in here. You're going too far out, and I'm going to upset all the patrons that are doing Bible study right now. Ow.
My younger sister lives with my wife and me.
Let's bend time so he doesn't see me. And get the fuck out of here. That ought to be good. By the time that he moves again, he'll come over here to inspect. Am I still fine for not being seen? Yeah? No, it doesn't count. I guess it's only when they break interest. That is to say, like, typically there's 3 levels of detection. There's 3 levels of detection. Fuck! Motherfucker! He deserved it. I attacked him in self-defense. Just because I had his unconscious friend. He didn't know. Maybe his friend had too much to drink and I was trying to help him out. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Bend time. Okay, very quickly, steal his body. And I'm out of the room before anyone noticed. That's the cool thing with bend time. And then bend time level 2, it actually stops time. So I can take him without having to worry about anyone being, or like, getting wise in the lead up to. So that's really cool. I do like bend time a lot. It's super useful for that. You guys didn't eat him, did you? No, 3 rats isn't enough to eat them. We're gonna double check our stats, because since the other overseer disappeared. Okay, cool, we're still fine. Any more runes around here? Right, there's the one in the overseer's office. And there's one downstairs in Campbell's hidden room. I don't think there's any other ones in this area. Fuck, I'm just now remembering I didn't go and do the rat viscera for Granny Rags. I need to go back and do that. What's cool is that I actually can go back and do that. There's nothing that keeps me from going back to a previous area. Oh, that's not a door. Previous area of the level. It's... Oh, wow. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, cool. I did not realize that there was going to be another overseer that was going to come all the way down here. I'm glad that I took him. Now let's hide all these bodies. Do not want them hanging out in the middle of the street. Middle of the hallway. Come on, pick him up, pick him up, pick him up. We'll take care of High Overseer Campbell and then we'll double back for Granny Rags. Man, those 3 rats have me nervous. I don't want these overseers to get eaten. Let's come down from the opposite side. See if there's any more overseers to be found over yonder. Oh, I hear whistling. Ooh, there's 2 of them right there. What? Where are they? Oh, there's people in there talking. Ah, that's Campbell and Kurnow. Cool. At first I was like, what the fuck? Who's over there? Who's this guy? What's wrong with him? Well, I don't know what's up with him. I don't want to get too close if I can help it. I don't know if he's hiding because he saw something or what. See, and I can't choke out that overseer so long as he's standing there. I don't want to choke out a civilian because that's not fair to him. He didn't do anything to me. If I use bend time, I'm going to be seen. I'll be seen as a blur, but they'll still see me. Unless I wait for the Overseer to make a second pass around, and then in that moment is when I, let's quick save. There we go. And blink. This way that regular guy doesn't see me. No one knows that I've kidnapped another. Everyone will get the best sleep of their life by my hands. Okay, unconscious, unconscious. Everyone's still unconscious. Cool. Let's see. Now I wonder what's going on with that individual guy over there, the regular Joe. I'm tempted to reveal myself to him. I quick saved, so I should be fine. And quick save again right here. Everyone's gone from the main hall. Let's see what happens if I talk to this guy.
Please, no!
Ah. I've been spotted. He doesn't want anything to do with me. That's a shame. So he's not a hostile, he's just a scared civilian. But why would a civilian be scared? I haven't done anything to inflict havoc. Let's go into the side room. No civilian. What do these say? Oh, they're not actually... Are they actually labeled? Yeah, they are. Okay, so you can actually read them. High Overseer Scott Grafton. He drove back the darkness so we might have peace. First Overseer to forge into Pandysia, to purge darkness wherever it might be found. Died of plague. Cremated with Holger's opal to honor his battle with the plague. Stephen Gainsford. Mind with sharp light piercing the gloom. First discovered the discordant scale, a champion against the forces of corruption. Died testing a harness designed to protect its wearer from high falls. High Oracle Gwen Horncroft. Her insights aligned us in our time of greatest need. First woman inducted, founded the Oracular Order, succumbed to madness. High Overseer Rai Matsid. By his innovation do our ranks now swell. Initiated the trials of aptitude. Defenestrated during the night of flung shutters. High Overseer Tynan Wallace. His fires left nothing behind but the righteous and true. Led the first of the great trials, tortured and burned over 1,000 heretics, died in bed of old age. Nice. High Oracle Dahlia Somonos. Her inquisitive mind left nowhere for corruption to hide. First woman of southern blood to join the Order, opened relations with Sarkonos and founded an oracular chapel there, assassinated by agents of the Outsider. Damn, rough way to go. Okay, so those guys are scared, but there ain't nothing going on here. Ain't no reason to be. Can I close the door that dude is looking out of? No, there's no door here. So, I best just be careful. Take that. Ah, the 7 strictures. Here we go. Is there anyone in here? Okay, no. I keep hearing... Ah, I see. There's a rune just beneath me. Right, in the secret room for Campbell. Ooh, someone sabotaged some stuff. What's this? Overseer John Breton. He was a blade held aloft for the everyman, aided in hiding the Book of Strictures from being burned by enemy fires, run through with a spear during the siege of White Cliff. Interesting. Francis Perry. Sacrifice will never be forgotten. First Overseer to personally encounter in combat an incarnation of the Outsider. Went missing during the Fugue Feast. His body was never found. Abram Templeton, pillar of justice standing above the clouds of iniquity, wrote the opening of the Litany of the White Cliff, taken by consumptive illness. Falk Barrow, his hand will ever be on our shoulders, contributed several chapters to the sayings of the Overseers, introduced to the right of the watchful eye, fell down a flight of stairs. John Clavering, may his light guide our path through the murk. Instrumental in the construction of the Abbey, his deft hands illuminated early copies of the Seven Strictures, consumed by fever in his bed. Overseer Benjamin Holger, his words will drive us ever onward. Founder of the Order, wrote Reform and Tradition, knife driven through his eye during the siege of White Cliff. A lot of interesting characters that you meet in this game. A lot of dead overseers. Well, those were all high overseers. I don't know about these guys. Donation box. Any money? Yoink. I'm blessed by the outsider, so I'm naturally against the overseers. Wandering Gaze. These are just the 7 strictures. Restless Hands. The other one, Lying Tongue. Roving Feet. Rampant Hunger. Wanton Flesh. Errant Mind. The 7 strictures by which one should live their life in order to be considered clean, holy, just, etc. However you want to put it. Now that everyone's unconscious, we can very cleanly take out, not Joseph Campbell. Just Campbell. Let's go ahead and quick save. I almost accidentally quick loaded and fucked up a bunch of progress.
I trust your troopers. I hear the Watch is having trouble holding the side streets.
Bunch of children playing games.
Go. And your niece, Callista. I'm very concerned about her.
She'll be found. My men are searching district by district.
The poor girl.
Callista's a resourceful one.
Let's see. Sneak around and steal everything before they come out here.
Overseers here anyway. I'll come straight to you. Time for drinks. I hope you won't. We'll make this business pass on the quicker.
Oh, time for drinks. Let's see. Switch poison to Campbell's side. Combine the 2 glasses, poison both. Spill the glasses.
Locked? The servants must have been in here. Seems I have the wrong one. Not that one. No.
Here we go.
Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained in the meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian red.
Thank you.
What on? Who's been in here? I owe you an apology, Captain. This is hardly the hospitality I planned for you. Well, time to do this the hard way.
What was that, Campbell?
Never mind. It's a stroke of luck for you, Captain. I'm forced to break out the real vintage. Leave the men here, or we'll have to share with all of them.
Very well, Campbell. As long as we get this little dispute settled.
I wonder if they're going to comment about everyone being missing. I hope not. Duh! I almost just fell right in front of him. Jeez, that would have been real bad. The long descent down. So, Campbell's trying to poison Kurnow. Since I spilled the glasses, he's having to take Kurnow down to a secret room and do it the hard way. Let's see. Let them go down. Let them go down. I can follow somewhat closely, not too close. Considering that there's no one else to keep an eye out for. And they we should be fine. I don't think they're going to see the body that I left hidden behind the boxes down there. I set it in the correct position.
Oh, I'll find you. When I find you, it's gonna be bad.
I'm hearing dialogue like someone found a body. I haven't seen the pop-up, so we're fine. We're fine. I'm overthinking.
I know you're here.
Alright, and the body despawned, so we're fine. Here we go. And into the secret room.
You see this painting? Believed to be early Sokolov.
Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me.
The way the brushwork slashes across the canvas.
If you say so, Campbell.
I'm sorry, what? Where are you going? Jeff? Jeff? Jeff, you alright? What you doing, brother? Well, he's safe, at the very least. He didn't have any dialogue. Did I fuck it up? Let me double check the log. Interrogation room, locate Emily. Optional, spare Captain Curnow. Ensure Captain Curnow survives a visit with the Office of the High Overseer. Yeah, I did that. Was I supposed to do something else, or did I not trigger it?
That's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
Oh, I've been seen. Why were they running outside? That was weird. Alright, well, we're going to try taking down Campbell again and see if we get a different result. Maybe something else is triggered with it. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me.
You see this painting? Believed to be early Sokolov. Something primal in there. The way the brushwork slashes across the canvas.
If you say so.
Choke him out, choke him out. He still just wanders off. Alright, whatever. I suppose once I get what's his face, Campbell branded, the rest isn't gonna matter. Let's see, money, money, money. All sorts of shit from bras, man. Campbell is, for a religious leader, he is a naughty boy. Not sure how my predecessor operated, but from now on, if one of my girls tries to blackmail you, you send her back to me at the Golden Cat instead of concocting some plan on your own. Had to replace 3 girls in as many months, and you can imagine the business of carnal pleasure isn't booming in this plague-stricken hole you call a city. Madam Prudence. Thank you for the money. Let's hear what your audiograph has to say.
Curse those fools at Coldridge for letting Corvo get away. Who knows what the man could do now? Hiram, or the Lord Regent, as he asks us to call him now, seems to have faith in all the Sokolov security devices he's put up all over the city, but I'm not so sure. At least the girl has been moved to a safe place. Visiting her twice a week has given me ample opportunity to inspect the facilities, as they say. So there's an upside, at least.
So, visiting the city, or visiting where Emily's been hidden. The Golden Cat is where she's been hidden, if you add the clues together. Stop the music, please. I think we've heard enough. What's through there? I don't know what's through there. What is that, the kennels or something? Maybe. But let's take Campbell upstairs and get him branded properly. Let's see, I'm gonna do dark vision just to make sure no one sees me, that they're not supposed to see me. Alright, yeah, everything's cool, everything's gravy. I think maybe the civilians are crouching like that because they realize all the overseers have gone missing. Which is an apt or valid reaction, considering that I made everyone go to sleep in this place. Holy shit! Okay, I know what we're gonna do. There we go. Set down Hiram, pick you up, and go throw you with the other unconscious corpses. Unconscious, unconscious. Yeah, everyone's fine. Okay. Back up top. Yoink. Wow, to think like the enemies just keep popping back up. Almost makes it seem like it's not tenable to keep making everyone unconscious. Like, if people are just going to keep respawning, then how many unconscious bodies can I leave around the place? All right, let's brand them. All right. Hiram Burrows, I condemn you with the crimes of corruption, coercion, attempted murder, and being a dick. And just like that, he's branded, exiled. When they find him, he will have no choice but to be shipped off. That's the end of Campbell. Okay, inform Callista that Kern now survived the plot against him. Good. Meet Samuel in the Overseer backyard. Cool. I have that second rune. I need 8 runes for bend time times 2. Agility. Jump height is increased and falling damage is reduced. Overall movement speed is increased. Ooh, Shadow Kill's cool, but we're not killing people. Bloodthirsty Vitality. I'm gonna save my runes for bend time 2 because being able to stop time is so useful. Bend time 1's already useful enough, but bend time 2 is where it's really at. We're still good on non-lethal ghost, right? Okay, yeah. Now I'm gonna go back to Boulder Square, or Clavering Boulevard, and go do that mission for Granny Rags that I missed earlier. Ah, shit. What I would like, rather, I would like to save up my runes for Blink 2. The extra length is helpful, because it's like, rather than just times 1, it's 1 times 1.5. Okay, loading, going back. And everyone's already knocked out and taken care of, so I can just run straight through. On the one hand, doing the thing for Granny Rags creates more weepers. On the other hand, I got another rune, and I want another rune, so... Plus, it doesn't end the run. It's a lot of rats. It's a lot of rats. Let's quick save and see if I can kill those rats with a grenade. Cool. It's a lot of rats, but they deserve it. They're out here eating everyone. You guys still haven't eaten a body, have you? They ran down the streets. I wasn't sure if they were going to go find the one guy that I made unconscious. Let's see. Up, up, up. Cool. Back by Griff's neighborhood. Now through here to get to the distillery. And if I recall, I think there's actually a bone charm in here too. Let's bring out the heart and see if I'm correct. Entering a hostile zone. Anyone that finds me will attack. There's something.
An army of shadows in front.
That guy down? Ain't he just a boss? Like Slackjaw?
No. This is one odd bird. Swords with crazies, does rituals and the like. Bone charms and such.
You sound afraid.
Damn right I am. Doubt ain't no ordinary man. Touched by the outsider he is, given dark powers. He can slit your throat across the room.
Well, that'd give him a leg up for sure.
It's no coincidence that most men won't even whisper his name.
Is it true that he lives in the flooded district? With them weepers and wild hounds?
That's what they say. Perfect place for a paid killer to hide.
Gonna quickly. 1, 2. Oh, 3.
Come on!
Oh. Damn, everyone's still alive. Hold this. Oh shit, I'm still fucking going. I don't know why I had such a desire to kill everyone there. They're talking about Dowd having special powers, which he does. Touched by the outsider, he is. But I wanted to take the opportunity to fucking murder everybody. Sometimes you get that murderous rage in you, you know? You're just like, hey, you gotta let it out one way or another. Okay, those are all bullets. I can't take more bullets. I've got enough bullets. I want to... There's a bunch of shit up there. A lot of money. I want it all. Okay. Slow time. Choke him out, choke him out, choke him out. Oh, shit, don't get caught underneath the table.
Who's that?
God damn it, I've been spotted. There we go. Send him launching across the fucking floor.
For sure.
Alright, let's see. Entering hostile zone. Dark vision. Get some magic back in me. Then time.
That's what they say. Perfect place for a paid killer guy.
Okay, let's see where everyone splits up from. Is that a dog over there? No, those are rats. I thought that was a dog. Gotta say, that dog's gonna find me and fuck me. Okay. Right here. Everyone might have gotten wise, but they haven't seen me. There we go. Bend time again. Ah, shit, I jumped on top of his head. Start killing everyone. If I've already been caught, then it's already over.
For sure. It's no coincidence that most men won't even whisper his name.
Is it true that he...
Then time. Blink. Choke him out. I've been spotted. Here, take your friend. God damn, fierce. Reload, reload, reload. I know I can get this. There has to be a way I can do it.
That most men won't even whisper his name.
I just want to steal all the... I know.
With them weepers and won't.
Rather than actually fighting everybody, just come in here, steal all the shit, and then make your way back out.
They say, perfect place for a...
I got everything, right? Yeah, I got it all. Up to the top, and they already can't see me, so we're miles ahead of where we should have been. Let's see. Up top. Fuck! I completely missed that. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Up top here. Thank you. Okay, cool. Let's go up just a bit higher. I want to be certain that they can't see me. There we go. Now, where's the heart beating? The heart's beating somewhere.
Next batch of elixirs.
Somewhere deep in there. Okay, you can kind of see the dot, I think, that's behind the keep out sign, but...
Picked up anything good? Huh.
What's the best way in?
Yeah.
We're gonna quick save. We're gonna blink and walk in through the front door. Sick. No one saw me. Let's see. Okay, there's a trap set right here. Good thing I saw that. Ooh, I have a distillery master key. I wonder where I picked that up. Oh, I got it from Granny Rags, I think. Crackston, I'm coming tomorrow to check on the batch. Make sure you're wearing pants this time and stick to the recipe. 1 part Sokolov elixir, 1 part beach gum paste, 2 parts sugar water. That's it. The more of the real shit you cut in, the less there's spit around, and the less coin I make. This ain't a charity. Slackjaw. Yeah, fair enough. Ooh, a key? Thank you. I want to be sure I don't accidentally get seen.
So it goes, not to the Abbey or the office of the High Overseer, but one or the other. Where they train the Overseer to be real. Crazy.
Let's see, steal, steal, steal. Damn it. Okay, I gotta press and hold and then I gotta blink in there. Oh, or bend time, you know, fuck it. I didn't mean to use that, but alright, I'll take it. Oh, good. At least there's a Piero's spiritual remedy, so I'm not, like, out the mana for it. I'd feel terrible if that was the case. Because I like to conserve my mana. But I also like using cool powers. And there are points in the game where you get fucked if you don't have extra mana on you, so don't want to get caught in that position. And a lot of extra coin. So much coin we're rich as fuck, boys.
Says he still hears it at night. He never did find his brother.
Okay, so there's a couple of Slackjaw's thugs who are wondering what to do if they ever catch the plague.
Okay, I got one for you.
Well, give it.
Okay, here goes. The nobleman laid with the scullery maid, so loudly they made quite a ride. The nobleman's wife took the butcher at night, carved herself some decent cloth.
Let's take this chain up. I feel like that might be good for our goings around here. I need to stay up and above everybody.
Let me think. Okay. Yeah, I got one. Ready?
Let's see.
I'm listening.
Up here. Nice, nice. But is up the only way to go? I've got to go down eventually and get through the door. Let's quick save, see if I can get through that door. And not be seen. Perfect, you love to see it. If I recall, there's supposed to be a bone charm up top somewhere. Yep, there it is. I see it. 3, 2, 1. Let the mana respawn. Cool, another bone charm. What's in that? Spirited. Potions give you slightly more mana. Fuck yeah. Oh shit, there's someone in here. Good. Let's just quickly solve that little variable. Get in here. Oh, no, I don't mean to throw you. I mean to open the door. I don't mean to throw you. Oh, fuck, did I kill you? Okay, no, you're just unconscious. Can you please just... Can I not carry you? Alright, fine, fuck it. Let's see. Ooh, Slackjaw's journal. I see. Different doses for different people. Cool. Slackjaw's running one hell of a racket with this. That's going to be a lot of people that I infect. Am I really going to put that many people in jeopardy because I want one rune? Of course I am. Okay, the elixir is now infected. We can return to Granny Rags and get our room. And the good thing is I'm already filled up. If you actually don't have...
settled in over here?
Ah, shit. Okay. Damn it! I didn't mean to step on your head. I did not mean to step on your head. Why did you get in my way? Why? 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 It's fine. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Shit. No, because I don't want you to be caught out here. And then there's a guy below me that's... Yep, see, he's right there. So I'm going to put you right there. Steal this elixir. Beautiful. Fill up my pockets with money. Fill up my mouth with bread. And you go to sleep. There we go. This way it solves both of them, and I don't have to worry about... You fucking... fat ass. Don't have to worry about either of them walking in on me and causing problems. Ah, shit, you're right about the coins. Get out of the way. Thank you. Every little thing I'm doing for money. Money, money. The fuck? Ah, shit, I did not mean to spend that. Mana. There we go. There we go, and I want to stick them both underneath the stairs, that way they're not seen. At least not for now. And with them being in this room, with any luck, Slackjaw will blame them for, the elixir being fucked. There we go. Infect it. We're good. We're in the clear. Now to take our leave and go get that shit from Granny Rags. There's another person over there. He should be in an outer room though. I don't think he's like at the end of the hallway. I'm gonna quick save just to be safe. Gonna quick save again just to be safe because I didn't see the icon. There it is. Okay, launcher disarmed. Cool. He should be... yeah, he's just kicking on the other side of the wall. That's going to be a problem when I try and get through. I can't get out from down here. I have to climb back up and get out from up there. Which is easy enough, I think. It's a shame I can't carry more than 10 elixirs. I mean, 10's a lot as it is, but it's a shame I can't carry more than 10. Because I would love to fill up my pockets with extra elixirs right now. Jams and jellies, a little bit of wire. Okay. Up here. And across. And they'll never see me leaving. And I've taken them for everything that they have, just about. I think there's maybe some stuff like on the bottom floor that I didn't snag, but for the most part, maybe a couple of pockets. Is that a coin?
I'll move over here.
Do I start turning everyone into sleeping corpses? Let's see if that guy on the left's gonna walk. Yeah, he's gonna walk. He would have spotted me right away.
What?
God damn it. I couldn't choke him. It wouldn't let me choke him. It wouldn't let me grab him. It wouldn't let me choke him.
What?
Damn it. They saw me. Damn it. God damn it. Alright, here's what I'll do. Alright, I've got a great idea. This is going to be really cool. Slow time. Travel. Pick your pocket. Ah, shit. Slit your throat. I didn't mean to slit your throat, boyo. I'm sorry. See, that's the thing with bend time. Bend time only slows time. It doesn't actually stop time. Not till level 2. Okay, slow time. Blink. Pick your pocket. Pick your pocket. Steal the cameo. Blink the fuck out of there. Nice, we got it all. Feeling really good about what I've done here. Now let's quick save as we exit. We're going to use an elixir. Oh shit. Nice, I'm glad that guy didn't see me. That would have been bad. Okay, everything is still cool grits and gravy on this side. And I'm able to just walk right out like no one ever saw me. Not bad. That's not bad. Can't believe that I forgot to take care of this earlier and I just went straight to Holger Square to take care of Campbell. That's on me. But the cutscene that we're about to get, with Granny Rags is really cool. We get to see the Outsider again. I love the Outsider. Such an interesting character. Okay, everyone should be asleep. Let's double check statistics. Cool. And we're gonna walk over to Granny Rags. Granny?
I knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Now I can stroll along the waterfront in peace. And don't think I've forgotten your little gift. Go on upstairs, dear one.
Cool. I actually just realized I didn't need to do all this shit to get the second rune. Well, this second rune. Because to get the rune with the outsider, I just need to go through this side door. It's just now occurring to me that I could have just done that and not poisoned everyone. Oh well. More runes for me, but check this out.
Be careful, Corvo. They call her Granny Rags. You wouldn't recognize her real name, or even the name of her family, but an emperor begged for her hand once, and rich young men fought each other for her favor. I watched her consider them all, measure their worth, and find them wanting. Then, she made a different choice. Now your choices interest me. You spared High Overseer Campbell, the leader of a great cult dedicated to loathing me. I'm older than the rocks this place is built on, and even I didn't see that coming.
I gotta be real with you, I've never actually gone to the outsider shrine after I took care of the main quest. I've always of the area. I've always done that first. So that was really cool to see he had a special reaction to that. I did not know that was going to happen.
I told him, peel it off. Peel it off so it can breathe. That will never wash. Never, never, never.
Right on. Cool. Good for you, Granny Rags. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
That will never wash. Never.
Anything else I should take? Ooh, what's this over here? Money pouch? No, Pratchett jelly. It wasn't even Pratchett jelly, that was eels. But alright, cool. That's everyone and everything. Now we have to actually get the fuck out of here, which the closest, or best way to... going way the fuck back again.
What?
Oh yeah, imagine how weird that must look for a passerby, because he literally just saw me teleport. Quick save in case something changed, but now we're just running back up the street. Back to Holger Square, we'll jump onto the upper deck and sneak our way through and get back to the docks, the back area. Of which there should be another room back there somewhere, and I believe a bone charm too, so I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Excellent. Right, we've already saved Martin. We're doing good. This is a great first area. How long have we been live for? 4.5 hours? Cool. Once we reach the docks, we're in like the last half hour of the game, or of this level, rather. So I think after we're done with this area and we get on the boat with Sam, then we're going to call it for this stream. I think it's not too bad. It's not a speed run, per se, but, you know, is... Actually, I don't think you could classify... Fuck! Classify this as a speedrun at all. Because of the amount of time that I've taken. But it's a pretty good, maybe not in-depth, but quality. Quality run. Quality playthrough, that's the word I'm looking for. And... oh, there we go. Mana should be regenerated. There's no more rooms in this upper area. I've never really seen what's over yonder. What does that say? Can't read it from here. There's people down there. I could try knocking them out. Might be a bit dangerous, but I can make the attempt. But is there any reason to go over there? Is it just an epitaph? Set in stone? Is that it? Those men are still inside Campbell's quarters, right? Or not his quarters, but like his... Ah, yes, this is the room. Are you guys still in here? Okay, cool, you're not in here. And no one's been found, right? No alarms sound, no bodies? Yeah, we're still good. A very in-depth first level. Okay, cigarette box, thank you. Cameo, thank you. Anything else of note or of worth? No? Oh, no, those are crossbow bolts. That's not useful to me. But that health elixir is... I'm gonna snag that. Yoink. Thank you. Oh, good. They're all still unconscious. You love to see it. Okay, there's an overseer over yonder. There's no way in from here, is there? No, this just is. Ooh, coins and stuff. Let's see what's going on down here. Nice. Couple of dropped items. You'd be surprised what falls down the grates. Cool. That's the end of that. Thought there'd be more in that area. Overseer, we're fine. Sneaking around. Does this go into the same area? Yes, it does. Rewire tool, just to be safe. Cool. Alright, up to the docks. I'm not gonna walk full speed, because then those survivors are gonna get scared. The sound of my Chad footsteps are frightening to their beta ears. Go to the backyard. Thank you. Okay. Now, this is the back area of the office of the High Overseer. It's crawling with overseers. We must take great care. I think what I'll do... Bend time. Choke him out. Rewire tool. And we're good. No one saw us coming out. I'm knocking shit over. Okay, there we go. That's one down. I know there's a guy with his dog. Yeah, see? Guy with his dog. That one's gonna be tough, because the dog can only be put down with sleep darts. But you can't put down the dog without alerting the master. See? Body was found instantly. You can't hit him without it sounding an alarm. We might just have to forego that. We might have to forego this guy too. Which is a shame, but it's the only way to ensure survival. Oop, don't get caught looking down there. They don't like that. What's this? Oh, it goes to up top? Ooh, there's an up top area. I've never noticed that before. Can I get up there? I see, if I jump across some fittings. Let's see. Jump on top of these pipes. Very carefully make your way across. Don't go into any of the rooms just yet. Because if I go into any of the rooms, I'm going to start activating dialogue that's specific to that area, and I don't want to do that until I have a chance to look up what's up here. Because I've never actually been up to this upper platform area. See that window and shit? I've never noticed that before. I must have played this game at least a dozen times and I've never seen this. So I'm very curious to see what's going to be in here. I'm going to quick save in case something I don't like. A safe. And one without a code. Cool. Thank you. Hell yeah. Speakers and microphones, huh? For stricture. Ah, so this must be for reading out religious broadcasts. You speak and it shouts at 1,000 or 1,000,000 people around the world. How interesting. I like that. Okay, where to next? We've got a couple of ideas. We're gonna go into this little house over, or this little hut. You know what I'm realizing? That one bone charm about glass, I actually do want. There we go. That way breaking glass isn't so severe. Ooh, an audiograph. Let's see what this says.
We cannot doubt the effectiveness of Holger's device, or the mathematical beauty of the music itself. We've seen it in action against the forbidden practices too many times to deny it. But the question no one wishes to ask is the incantation itself black magic? The boxes are priceless, but what's inside?
That stops Outsider's magic. It's a magical tune. Music box. Overseer Humphrey. I left you a copy of the ancient music so you might familiarize yourself with the principles I'm employing in this latest version of Holger's device, or the music box as the men call it. As you should know, it produces harmonies that render heretical energies or magic inert through counterbalancing mathematical principles. Read the book to make yourself useful by finding out some subjects to test it on. This city is choked with corruption and superstition, so I trust you won't have to look far. Signed, High Artificer, Bartholomew. Thank you for the rune, you love to see it. Throughout the natural world, there are ripples that we can barely perceive with our senses. In ancient music, permeating everything is a fundamental structural rule. Through it, you can work wonders without violating the natural world or begging favors from unfriendly spirits. Throughout my studies, I have found a 17-note scale derived from this phenomenon, and with the right equipment, those notes allow for astonishing effects. Not the least of these is the ability to calm the turbulence originating in the void, which we attribute to the Outsider. So you can cancel the Outsider with mathematical equations. Makes sense. A lot of workshop chest key needed. Humphrey, you see this valve, supply depot. Anything on this side of there, keep it open. Cook problems with this, might just make apprentice. Okay, I need a workshop key. Is there a key on the wall? Yep, up there. Watch out, I don't want to be accidentally seen by that dog. Oops. Let's see, can I teleport to the top of the... Oh, it's inside the bottle. Okay, I didn't realize it was inside the fucking bottle. Well, I'm gonna wait for Overseer Joshua, or whoever the hell that is over there, to move. I'm gonna have to assume when he moves. I'll see him in the window as he passes by. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Okay, it's fine. No one noticed. Thank you. Look at all this cool stuff to take. The Metaphysica Mysterium. Listen to this. It is said that we should... Yeah, it is said that we should not sully our hands when combating the forces of the void. My studies have been deemed heretical by my brothers, but the rewards have been invaluable. I have harnessed the same energies employed by the Outsider and his accursed followers while avoiding their corruption. I will prescribe a twofold method in this text. Indirection. As the unwholesome powers of the Outsider use living flesh as a conduit, we can avoid being tainted by the flesh of others instead. Containment. By using channels and barriers, we can focus these void energies into a raw state, shielding them from the perverse perspective of the Outsider. Yeah, you'd be surprised how much you cross over into the realm of metaphysical, the more that you try and deny it. To disprove its existence, or to otherwise try and protect yourself from, you end up taking a part of. Okay, we're gonna drink spiritual elixir. I don't need regular bolts. I don't need any of those. Do I not need a health? Okay. There's a workshop key. Grenade. And there's tons of bolts downrange, but I don't need any of them. The hard part is this thingy. It's supposed to go somewhere, though I can't recall where. Where the fuck did I throw it? Okay, there it is. I don't think it was supposed to go that far. Let me be clear. And jump down. And then jump back up. Let's keep this right here on top of the building until I remember which room it's supposed to go into. Bullets and men. Let's see. There's something going on around the corner. I recall that. We can save some people around the corner, which I want to do. Can I? Thank you. I didn't think I was going to be able to. Let's see. Just over here.
She's my sister. She's not a witch. I know her. Out of the way. You expect preferential treatment just because you are her brother? She will burn. All witches must burn.
Bertold, don't let them take me! I swear I've done nothing wrong!
Silence your lying tongue, foul witch.
Guard!
To me!
I've been spotted. Damn. That's not good. I don't want to be spotted. I need to be faster. I need to be faster about getting over there. If I can be fast enough to choke out the guy behind and then to hit with sleep dart, we should be okay with saving both of them. It's this guy's sister. He's an overseer. His sister's been accused of being a witch. She's obviously not. The overseers are zealots.
I know her.
But
Out of the
the
way.
sister's about to take the damage.
Just because you are
Fucking... I didn't mean to kill him. Didn't mean to kill him. Didn't mean to kill him. Alright, let's see. I can do this. I know I can do this. Maybe I'll quick save when I get to the top of... Shit. Oh, fuck. Hi. That's right, their masks are made of metal, so you can't just shoot them in the head. Their necks must ache like fucking crazy wearing a metal mask all day. Okay, quick saved.
Please, she's my sister. She's not a witch. I know her. Out of the way. You expect...
Let's try sleep darts.
Just because you are her brother? Huh? You appeared as if from nowhere. We would both be dead if not for you.
We are forever in your debt. I cannot thank you enough.
I must get my sister to safety. But first, I may know of a way to thank you. There's a safe in the bunkhouse. The combination is 203. Take what you want, and good luck.
203, right on. Thank you for that. I can't take the grenade. But alright, so using the dual sleep darts was a good thing to do. What's through here? Can I go through here? Back to Holger Square. Stay in the backyard. Quick save. I didn't know I can go through this door. Back to Holger Square. Where does this door lead? Is this at the far end of...
Guards!
Cool. Doesn't matter what's through there. We don't need to worry about it. I know what's through there. That's the other end of the hall or alleyway in front of the office of the High Overseer. Cool. Through here is where I need to... What the fuck is through here? A key, a journal. Abductee manifest. The following children have been brought to Godfrey's farm, awaiting passage to White Cliff on the 13th day, month of seeds. Jude Thornton, Ada... Yeah, a bunch of names. Ration allotment. 12 crusts of bread, 1 wheel of blood ox cheese, 5 tins of brine hagfish. Damn. So they were trafficking kids to the island in this little slice of Dunwall. Ain't that terrible. Epstein's reach as far as fuck. Ah, don't... With the fucking... With the children's toy holding the elixir? That's fucked up, man. I forget how fucking dark this game is. That's fucked up. No, there's another one. Oh god, I forget how fucked up this game is. Come on, man. Tales for children. Right, yeah. Oh god, I hate how fucked up this game is. Like, it's cool because it's dark, but jeez, that was dark. The line of "I'm a villain, not a monster" is crossed when you fuck with children. You're a villain if you like kill people and do whatever. You're a monster if you fuck with the children. Don't fuck with the children. Okay, they're all unconscious. Everything's fine and dandy on that front. I think where I'm supposed to take that wheel is somewhere up there beyond the barbed wire. Quick save. Backyard gate key. Close that shit right the fuck up. Let's see. Because I think it's supposed to go somewhere over here. Maybe I'm supposed to take it up top rather than down fucking here, but... yeah, I think it's supposed to go up top rather than taking this down street. Let's see. Nice. Okay, ricocheted that perfectly. Nice. Yoink. Ooh, there is... that is gonna... nice. Glad that I could blink right through that. Yoink. Now, where'd the fucking... oh, there it is. Let's set off this tripwire before anything else, because I want to see how it does. Yeah, this is going to be a bit difficult to get that was that supposed to come down here? I actually don't even know now. I might have fucked up on that. Release the vice grip on the... ooh. Bone charm situation. I was asked, should we not tolerate the possession of simple bone charms among the populace? Surely this is a trivial matter, merely a cultural practice seen across the Isles, not as terrible as the creation and coveting of more complex occult runes. Such an insidious question. The foolish distinction weakens our mission with the stench of the outsider grows thick around us. And goes on about how they're proper and just for destroying bone charms, which I think is some bullshit. Trevor, we're going to need another shipment of tools to destroy these cursed bone charms. We managed to break down over a dozen last month, coming in from all over Bristol. These things are remarkably resilient. Okay, let's see. This is going to hurt. This is going to hurt. Okay, cool. They didn't bite me. They didn't bite me. That was impressive. These ones will. Yep. Okay, alright, I'm fine. I think this was supposed to go back up there. I missed. We're gonna bend time. We're gonna take this wheel. And then we're gonna... there we go. Oh, fuck! Cool. I did not mean to fall down. That was my fault. I'm so sorry. Now, is the wheel supposed to go in here? It's now midnight, current time zone, to anyone at home watching. Where's the wheel supposed to go? Does it not go in here? Hang on, let me go back down here. Let's check the quest line, see where that... mission clues, combination, heretics brand, method for excommunicating, inform Callista, mission items, notes, more tools, concern the crossbows, replacement valve. Valve gets installed in that low supply depot by the loading docks. Men have been grumbling about this thing for months. Anything of value on the other side of that door. Ah, okay, yeah, no, I went the wrong direction with the wheel. That's on me. By the loading docks means out by the water, not out fucking here. Can I grab it? Thank you. So we're going to be carrying this weight for a while longer. Not too bad. At least it's easy enough to traverse around with it. Make sure that fucking crouch. Are there any more bone charms or shit? Just want to be certain. Yep, way the fuck over there. which I think is actually where this thing's supposed to go. So, good luck on us for getting that over and across. Sneaky beaky like. What I am gonna do is we're gonna go into this bunker house really quick though.
You're just feeling off, that's all. It's no use. I'm sick. I can taste... Wait.
Ah, fuck.
Alright.
I didn't mean for them to see me. I didn't realize that putting down the wheel was gonna cause some noise. Scare the shit out of me. Alright, leave that there.
You're just feeling off, that's all. It's no use. I'm sick. I can taste blood. It's been days. You know what you have to do. Stop it. I'll give you my share of elixir. Nonsense. I don't want to bleed from the eyes and lose my mind. I don't want to spread the plague to anyone else. Don't fall prey to restless hands. I'm asking you to do this because you've known me for so long. Can you do it? Will you?
Yes, my friend. I will. Before you weep. Before you bring down the rest of us.
Thank you.
Turn your back, my friend. Recite the 7 strictures. I will make it fast.
Restrict the wandering eyes that look hither and yonder for some flashing thing that easily catches.
Ice cold.
What brings calamity in the next?
But what else is he to do? It's either be killed by your friends or succumb to the plague. And the plague is a fate worse than death. I'm gonna take this body. I'm gonna leave it right here. That way nobody finds it. No one's walking up here, are they? No, he just has a very loud whistle. Anything of worth taking in these bunks? Ooh, yeah, there's stuff down there. And look, there's stuff... Oh, those are all whale tanks. Spiritual remedy? Let me take it. Want it full? I'm not full. Fill up on everything, though. There we go. Can't take any more of that. Stuff just on the other side of the door. Any way I can get over to it without getting spotted? Let's see. Ah, here we go. 208. Oh. What? 203? I'm not sure. But at least we got good stuff out of it. And sleep darts. Fuck yeah. You love to see it. Let's close this door. Don't want anyone peeking in. That shouldn't be. And... Ooh, coinage! Even 2 coins. All adds up. Because those upgrades get very fucking expensive. Let's see. When you want to upgrade your gear, that shit racks the fuck up on the bill. It's not cheap for Piero to make stuff, so, you know, salvage what you can. Okay. Damn, of course my dark vision goes off as soon as I'm outside. Let's see, he's just right there. That dog is sleeping. These windows aren't open, so I can't drop down and attack him from above. I'd have to break the glass, and that's gonna alert somebody. What if I shoot the sleep dart through the glass? Yeah, that actually worked, holy shit. Sorry to put you to sleep, Fluffy, but I can't risk you fucking up my plans right now, robbing this place blind. Customs and food of Morley. I don't really care about Morley right now. That's a Morley. Wyman. I've updated the combination of the bunkhouse. It's 203. Ah, so there's multiple ways to... Right, so there's multiple ways to find out shit. How's the song go? When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie. That's amore. When an eel lunges out and he takes a bite of your snout. That's amore. Get it? Amore eel? Thank you, Mario YouTube Poops, for that one. That was a classic. I fucking love it. The original joke was by Charles Martinet, but the fucking YouTube poop is what sticks in my head the most about it. Ooh, how am I gonna oof? How am I gonna oof? How am I gonna oof? I've got to make my way around and downtown. Quick save, because what I think might be. Okay, right here. Right here. Back here. There's got to be a way. There's a way in to the back. Let's quick save, because I don't want to accidentally, like, throw this somewhere I'm not supposed to. Hang on. Perfect. Oh, a dead overseer. Right on. What's it say? Day 15, month of timber. I managed to steal away one of the charms they were smashing in Warehouse A. Smashing them! Such beautiful and powerful things, and my brothers have no idea. They'll never find me back here, though. Nobody ever comes back here. I can brick up the door and they'll never find me. It's all mine. Those bone charms are a powerful thing for those that don't understand. I'm sitting in that spirit water. Call to the Spheres, which is a nice esoteric book in this world. A book on the outsider. I'm going to read this one. Excerpt from the diary of a known heretic seized before his execution. For most, the outsider is nothing but a child's tale meant to instill fear of that beyond the family, the community. When I was young, my mother and I were on the run, moving from one village or sea town to the next, camping in the woods for weeks, always with the cursed overseers at our backs. At night she told me of her dreams, of the empty place where the outsider whispered to her. With each visit, her craft grew, until she could see through the eyes of moths and unlock a door or window latch from outside a house. I will find this empty place. Somehow the key to open the void will fall into my hands. In time I will learn the secret, and he will call to me as he called to her. Call me a heretic for my studies, drag me to your stone-cold cell, whip my flesh and put me on trial as an apostate, burn my body to ash. But I will continue to seek the realm of which my mother spoke. It is my life's meaning. Devout in your faith. Can't blame you. And unlike most deities, the outsider is clearly seen interacting with this world, so it's totally within the realm of belief that people would commit their lives to him. Okay, this doesn't go there. Damn it. Where the hell? Would you get up here? Can I not? Okay, let's see. There we go. Ooh, I might have overshot it. Yep, I way overshot it. Damn it. Well, that's fine, because I think this side is where I'm supposed to take it anyway. Let's see. Anything through here? No? Ooh. Spiritual elixir. Thank you. Thank you. But where is this goddamn valve supposed to go? It's gotta go somewhere. It fucking said it's supposed to go somewhere. Oh, you. Put dark fishing back on. The last thing I want is to get caught. It says the room by the loading docks. Is there more rooms around here? Perhaps there are. Or perhaps I just haven't seen. Yeah, look, there's like this whole back building here. Let's throw that up there. Take it back, and I'm glad that didn't go flying off the edge. Oh, there's an overseer. Don't want to get caught by that guy. That door looks like it can be opened. Let me read the note again. Where does it say it needs to go? Notes. Written notes. Replacement valve. Supply depot by the loading docks. Men have been grumbling about that thing for must be like months. Anything of value on the other side of that door is supposed to be open. Keep quelling problems like this and you might make apprentice, right? Ah, yes, it goes right there. Okay, I see. Then I need that overseer to leave. I'm gonna quick save right here. Ah, 2 overseers. They're worse than 1. I'm so tempted to throw this fucking thing at his head. Ow. Overseer Bloom, I have a replacement valve for this door finished at the workshop. Once we install it, we found it's been festering the supply depot for the past year. Come see when you want it. Open it, open it. I know we were already in there, but I still want to open it. Huh? Oh. I've been seen. It did the stinger. It didn't tell me that I've been seen, but I still felt seen.
Huh?
Son of a bitch. It takes noise. Don't put that down. It's noisy. It's the noisiest turning wheel of all of existence. These pipes, they're rated at 30 decibels. Can't handle them. Talk about some amazing pipes. There we go, and then I can... There we are. Very carefully set him down. Go over here. Pup's gone. Where did the wheel go? Ow. Okay, it's only a little bit off the top. We're not feeling too bad about it. Come on, open her up. Slowly but surely. Like a tin of jellied eels. Alright, so it doesn't stay open. But whatever. We've already checked it out, now we can say that we've done that too. I think that's just about everything that can be done, will be done, wants to be done. Return to Samuel. Did a bunch of shit. Audiographs. Powers. I've got 5 runes. I need 3 more for bedtime too. Lots of bone charms. Good on the inventory. Let's see what our stats look like. 000, low, check, check, check. Cool. Found the painting, found the shrine, 4 out of 5 bone charms. 4 out of 5 bone charms? There's a lot of bone charm. There's some bullshit. I thought I got them all. Well, such is life. Now make sure that you walk this chain all the way down. Because if you don't, you fall to your death. I've learned that the hard way. Let's quick save real fast. I don't want to fall to my death again. And I say again because this happened numerous times.
Hey, Corvo. It's Samuel. I'm here. From the way I hear it, Campbell lived a pretty posh life. Maybe it's not my place to say, but men of the faith shouldn't live like barons. Are you ready to go?
Get me the fuck out of here.
Okay, let's go.
And that's it. 0 hostiles killed, 0 civilians killed, 0 alarms rung, dead or unconscious bodies found 0, overall chaos low, didn't kill anyone, ghost never detected, we helped Granny Rags infect the Bottle Street gang, we rescued Griff, we branded Campbell, we saved Kurnow, we saved Elsa. 7 runes, 4 bones, 1 shrine, 1 painting, fuck ton of cash. Easy. Back to the Hound Pits pub. But that will be saved for next time. It's about to play the cutscene, but no. No, we've been at this for 5 hours. 5 hours, 15 minutes for that matter. I see we have 4 viewers at the moment. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, you guys. Thank you to everyone who's dropped by the stream. It's been a long one. 5 hours is no easy feat. Could have gone a lot faster, but I have this thing where like I need to collect things a lot. Not that I can recite the books, but like I know the characters, I know how it goes. And yet, I have this compulsion to collect the stuff. At least, perhaps, because this is the first time I've played it in a few years, so I want to get the full refresh. Maybe future speedruns will be just that, actual speedruns. Good things to look forward to. Looking forward to continuing this this run, this playthrough. Keeping it low chaos, keeping it non-lethal. Everyone's taking the greatest nap ever at the end of this playthrough. But thank you all for checking me out. Thank you all for stopping by. We'll see you, let's see, today's Wednesday, so we'll see you Saturday night. Saturday night we're playing a big game. What's it going to be? Who knows? I actually don't know yet myself. Been working on some thumbnails and some videos and stuff, so I'm not entirely sure just yet. But I'll tell you what, it's going to be worth tuning in for. Check out for us at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard on Saturday night. I know it's a bit later in the evening, but you know what? Come hang out with us anyway. Why not? Been toying with the idea of doing Saturday mornings too, like a Saturday morning cartoon type thing. So things to play with. If you like the idea of either of those Saturday morning cartoons or just keeping it Saturday night, motherfuckers, then let me know. Send a comment, send a message, send a carrier pigeon. I've always wanted to get one of those. But until the next time that I see you in the great wide world, make sure you take care of yourself, drink plenty of water, make sure you stretch, get a little bit of exercise in you, and get the fuck out of my house.